I'm just not realizing. I think my audio was doubled for y'all for that time. Sorry about that. My desktop audio was unmuted. That's my fault. I could be out there playing a good game, and instead I'm playing Zenless. That's a joke. That's a joke. I don't have a Switch 2 yet, so I can't play the new Xenoblade. And by new, I mean the old Xenoblade, but the good one. Xenoblade 2. Xenoblade 2 was literally ahead of its time. There's no other way around that. I need Denny's. I made the mistake of leveling up agent skills, and now I have no money. Coffee, that's right. Coffee first. How could I forget? Hello, Mr. Roar, if that's who you truly are.
Keep this between us. Hey now, you look like you're running on fumes. Finish your pancakes and get some proper R&R, all right?
Switching gear.
Bye-bye!
I think his chain attack is longer than A-rank Billy's. I think A-rank Billy's actually faster. But I don't care enough. I'm saving, what, like half a second at most? I can live with that. I did not mute the in-game music. That's right, because I'm going to be playing the story soon.
Bye-bye!
How did you not die?
I got you. Dive in for a shot.
Yo!
And then that happens too. A-rank Billy doesn't have this problem. We can test it right now.
It's weather's
You... Starlight, it's...
black. Hello, Rep 2493.
Support.
You heading out for inspiration?
We'll pick
Where
Yuzuha
going?
because yours is the.
There's no class today. How about a little late night adventure?
I don't think it actually matters.
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce. Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got?
I have two guns. Starlight.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Come here. And also, this drive set doesn't matter because we're never doing our dash attack anyway.
Accuracy.
Yeah, that's faster. How are y'all Fridays going? Did I finish that? I did. Okay. What am I looking for now? What events are happening? The summer event. I haven't done it yet because I want to play the story first. Oh, I haven't done these. That's right. I did the whole thing about playing these new agents. I didn't do the actual tutorial for them. Yeah. Wait, no, this is not the one I want. I already know how to play these agents. I like how Jane's tutorial still mentions how she has an extra dodge, and it literally does not matter for anything. Outside of maybe the tower, if you're feeling it.
Want some more?
Ow.
Payback time. Oops. Sorry. It'll be over soon.
The best thing about Jane is that they gave her a bajillion passion when she uses her dodge counter now, I think. Or maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's not a bajillion. I thought it's more than it used to be. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't have the character, so I'm just guessing. Okay, well,
I'll take you.
I want to restart that because I want to see how much she generates when she's not in the passion state. Because it might have been when she's not in passion state where she generates a lot. But that might be me. I'll have to do this tutorial again.
Payback time. Ready to fess up?
Yeah, I like how Jane's potential unlock is here's a dodge on your South Child jump. Here's an EX. It's like, is that it?
Time for a surprise! How about this?
She still has trouble moving around in it, though. Not like Piper. If she could move like Piper during it, that'd be great.
They're getting stronger. Careful.
Okay, I'm out. I want to do a dodge counter now.
I'll take you.
No, they didn't not improve her passion build up on that.
I'll make it painless.
Drifting breath. Thank you. I saw that a bit earlier, but I didn't respond to it. Heisenberg, what's going to happen is Piper will get her potential unlocked, and then, I mean, technically, if you squint hard enough, she did, because her additional got buffed. And by buffed, I mean, it now works with other anomaly agents. So, the team has 18% more damage. That's something. Jane can't say that. Oh, the dodge for... Okay, her hold basic dodge has high passion buildup. That's what it is. I thought there was a move. And if you saw me play Nekomata earlier this week, she's just overpowered. Like, I don't know other way to say it.
Out of my way.
Look at the distance on this move. You're on the other side of the planet, and you'll still hit them. You literally just teleport. Soldier 11 wishes her moves were this good.
Out of my way.
And her EX. Watch this. Look at this. Look at this EX. Soldier 11 can't even compare. It's a tragedy. Okay. And her moves actually has really wide enough range, so even if enemies are moving, you'll still hit them. How much better is Jane than Piper and Rami teams? Not worth $200.
The stage is mine. My turn, my turn. Firepower.
That stun you? It did not. Her dodge does not trigger. Her dash attack does not trigger is not a heavy attack, which kind of makes sense.
Wanna try my massage?
I barely use Neko on that, but Drake Wilson, if you go to the store, it shows you like if you pay the lowest currency possible each single time, the cost of an agent goes upwards of like 430 something. I mean, I can check it real quick. $475. This is if you use the lowest currency possible every single time. So that's not the real cost, right? But that is the maximum cost. So if you divide this by 2 and say, let's say you win the 50-50. Divide this by 2 and we'll lower it down to 200. Is Jane worth, and again, this is including time and effort? Like, sure, you don't have to pay for polychromes, but you are still spending time to play the game to get polychromes in the first place. Is Jane worth $200? Would you rather have a Jane, an agent who is... option 1, you spend $200 on an agent. Option 2, you spend $0 on an agent who is only slightly weaker than Agent 1. So yes, individually, on an individual basis, Jane is better than Piper. The problem with Jane is that she's not an attacker, she's an anomaly agent. That means she needs to be used in anomaly teams, and Piper's kit functions perfectly fine in those teams, to the point where Jane's hyper carry potential doesn't matter. If Jane had polarity disorders, that'd be different. She does not. This is why hyper carry Alice is pretty good. Hyper carry Jane is still missing on like an assault enabler until like maybe her Mindscape 2 changes the math on that. But in most anomaly teams, you're just looking for anomaly buildup, and Piper's really good at doing that without having to put in the effort that Jane does. No agent is worth that much. I think Remielle might be worth that much. In terms of like a raw power level, Remielle might be worth that much. Valina might be worth that much on terms of raw power output. What they allow you to do. Yeah, those agents are game defining. So. And again, you're not, usually most people aren't spending $200 out of pocket. It's, they're not spending $200 on monochromes and then buying the agents. It's usually they have pulls saved up since just naturally playing the game and logging in. That is still a time commitment though, so that's like factored in. I think you get like 60 a day if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's 60. Idiotic, you have not missed much. We have not really started anything yet. I still have to do Rena's. I'm interested to see... I have not looked at any endgame runs yet. I don't think a lot of runs have happened yet with these characters. I'm interested to see how the players actually use Rena now. Because on one hand, I think they made her... She's obviously better, but now she's better in a way where you don't... I think you just don't play the character. And the way I say that, it's like, imagine if they buffed Nicole, so her debuff was 20 seconds instead of 3.5 seconds. Would that make her better? It's like, yeah, it would make her better, but then you would just not use her. Which is like, here's how we fix the character. You don't ever have to use them.
Go now, child. Oh, this one's right.
Not saying you never use Rena, but now that her B debuff is being applied more actively, or her buff, whatever, it's her W engine buff and her core buff that's being applied more actively. So if you liked her quick swap playstyle, you can still play it. It's just not worth playing. You'd have to deactivate her potential to do it. Also, why did they put her with Cecilia? Hello? The defense ignorer and the pen ratioer in the same training thing? That does not seem... Seems like a slight oversight, but whatever. Did he not die? Okay. It just took forever to spawn.
Now you're the prey. Ha! Keep coming back for more. You cannot stop me.
I had a long talk with a buddy about this today. New agents are being buffed, so they don't have to be as active. They are much more forgiving to play, and it's easier for players. The trade-off is agents have gotten simpler as enemies have gotten harder. So, and by simpler, I mean how you play Rena now is you press EX, then you immediately switch off. If you're playing Nicole, it's like, can you press EX and switch off? Like, well, yes, you can. But if you do only that, she's not that good. You need to press EX and then bring her back in, do her dash attack, then switch her out. Bring her back in again, use her dash attack, switch out. Bring her back in, do her dash attack, switch out. Like, oh, you have to manage her a bit more. But the trade-off is she's a really good support if you do that. Rena was not. Like, I'm putting all this effort for a support who's not actually that good, whereas Nicole is. So now, effectively, Nicole is like higher effort Rena, and I don't know the math on which one's actually better now. According to Pride One, if you believe Pride One, she's now a tier 0.5 agent. If you heard me talk about my tier list, you know I don't care for how they structure their tier list. The best way to go about it is just imagine that their tier 0.5 is just tier 1, because that's effectively what it is. And then everything down from that, like tier 1 is actually tier 2, their tier 2 is actually tier 3, and that makes it much more sense. Because otherwise they're saying basically every support is the 8, like Rena, how they're rating them is that in tier, you're a meta agent if you're in tier 1. And if you're in tier 0, you're an Apex agent, whatever that means. Like they're playing Apex Legends over here. So what they're saying is nothing can possibly eclipse Rena. She's in tier 0.5, whatever the 0.5 means. She is the best of the best. Nothing could possibly beat her, except the 5 other supports that are also in tier 0. So it's like, what? Just drop them all down. It just makes the list so much better. Just drop them all down. It's not hard. And nothing actually changes, because nobody knows what tier 0.5 actually means. Okay. Back to the story. Hellos. Oh, I tabbed out. That's why I couldn't do anything. Oh, tabbed out again. Audio! Turn it back on. Last time we learned that Remielle lives in the sewers, like a teenage mutant ninja turtle or something. I need a tab. At the very least, Rena can't give her buff to the wrong agent, like Astra can. I made the comment that Rena only gives her buff to one agent at a time, and people are like, oh, no, she doesn't. It's like, she literally does. It costs energy. It's one at a time. You spend 25 energy to give the buff to one other agent. Now, two agents can have it at once, but she's still giving it to one agent at a time. And it's made more annoying when you have to do a bunch of perfect assists back to back, because then you can't really control who gets the buff. So worst case scenario, Astra is giving her buff to the wrong agent. At least Rena can't do that now. You're giving the buff to everybody, I think. I don't know how off-field agents work with Rena's pen ratio thing. Like if Trigger comes in with her Aftershock, is she getting the pen ratio buff from Rena? Because she's technically on field, but she's not the active agent. And I don't know if she's close enough to her Bang Boo for her to get the buff, whatever. Together with Remielle, you briefly explain to Griff what you are investigating to avoid causing unnecessary panic. You deliberately leave out any info related to the culprit. Griff immediately gathers the nearby Bang Boo. Before long, Lady Remielle, Master Proxy, sorry to keep you both waiting. A few of the gang recognize the place you're looking for.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
Thanks, Griff. Where's Simmons? This guy, I totally glossed over this last time. His name is Griff, and he's orange. Where's Simmons at? Come on. I know my red versus blue. You're too kind. The place you're looking for is deep below us. We're at the bottom of the retroflux zone. It can't be Griff because he's actually doing stuff. A real Griff would not be working. Some of us were scouting out a new hideout a while back. That area was one of our backup options. A while back? Okay. But recently, the electronics down there started malfunctioning, and the ether levels got all weird too. I was worried it might be dangerous for Bang Boo, so I had the route sealed off. Master Proxy, are you really planning to go there? It's dangerous. I even heard there's singularity leakages down there.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with him.
Huh?
You're coming with me, Remielle?
Me?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
We are not partners in any crime. And we're not partners in anything. You are not welcome.
I can't shake the feeling that you just maneuvered me into this again.
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Mr. Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bang Boo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me?
You think Sunbringer's kit is going to be designed around actually doing stuff with Bang Boo or not? Because she is like their creator or something. You would think her kit would revolve around like creating Bang Boo or have like a little bonus. Where you like load her up with 3 custom Bang Boo. Not custom, but like you pick 3 Bang Boo that you have in on your account. And the ones that you pick determine the moves that they'll use when you press a certain button. Like when you use, if you use Sunbringer's chain attack, you'll use all 3 of those Bang Boo's chain attacks as well. That'd be fun. So you can see like Rocket Boo, Snap Boo, and Denny Boo. Well, Denny Boo doesn't have a chain attack, so that one doesn't work.
Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Bang Boo all out attack? That's a good way to phrase it. Master Proxy, we actually have another hidden entrance. It's inside the phone booth on Beckford Street. Why do we still have phone booths again? In the world of Zenless, why do they have phone booths? I know they have it for like aesthetics purposes, but like, how many people actually use the phone booth? There's a hidden elevator there, and it's big enough for humans to use too. I'll let the Bang Boo guarding it know to wave you through when he sees you. Okay,
Understood.
I'll be right there.
I'll head there now.
You quickly disconnect from the HDD, and your consciousness returns to Amber Hall. That's true, we still have CRTs and tapes. While taking a short break, you fill Bell in on what happened in the Retroflux zone.
So the place where Toby was kidnapped really is at the very bottom of the Retroflux zone. But I still feel like Remielle's keeping something from us.
This sounds like a Sonic level. Retroflux Zone Act 1, Retroflux Zone Act 2.
Just like she said in her little Q&A game. You're not allowed to lie, but that doesn't mean you have to tell everything.
Great.
And we
So she's
still
lying.
have no idea why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer in the first place. Or what she's actually after.
She's after the secret to Rar's, I don't know.
Yeah.
Uh,
I considered asking her directly why she
Never-
tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer while we were in the Retroflux zone, but I doubt I'd get a straight.
yeah, I don't think she'll give you a straight answer to that. Like, why'd you try to kill this person? I don't know. I wanted to. Like, well, that doesn't, like, that didn't help me.
As for her objective, that's much clearer. She wants to use mine and Pyrois' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to help locate Gerta Blulu.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between
Oh
all
my
of them
gosh.
that we're still missing.
Gerta Blulu is trying to stop Toby from releasing the next chapter of Deltarune. That's how he becomes the Enchainer. That's crazy.
Yeah, Remielle hinted at something similar as well. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Want me to call them over to help?
That won't be necessary. Too many people could compromise the investigation, and it might make the Enna Gang Bang Boo uneasy as well. Besides, with Pyrois and Remielle accompanying me, I think we'll be alright.
Okay, stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Pyrois and Remielle, you don't have your additionals active in that team. I feel like you should have one of them along for the ride. Like, get Billy. Billy's like an actual trained fighter. Like, that was his job, was to fight. He will help you. Come on. But what do I know, right?
Target located. Optimal route planned.
Nobody cares about the undefeated
we should
Red
get
Scarf
going.
champion. Belle, what do you have to say? Oh, you're more remote support. A dancing Bang Boo figurine sits on an otherwise unremarkable table. Looking more closely, you find a switch. Do we press it? Sure, we'll press it. Oh, it turns the light off. Huh. Wait, the lights came back on when I left? Ooh, oh, ooh. This is pretty. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, this part of the country, localized entirely within your bedroom. Yes. Has anyone commented about how pretty Belle is? I think she's really pretty. My Bonnie lies over the ocean. My Bonnie lies over the sea.
Forget
My
your
Bonnie
troubles.
lies over the ocean. So bring back my Caesar to me.
Approaching the target location. Navigation complete.
What is this Focus M?
Amber Hall was
This
this
Focus
close.
M dialogue.
No wonder Remielle can get there so easily.
We have 5 different nav points, and the game's like, you're closing on the destination. It's like, yeah, I can tell.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now.
Maybe he's just pacing and talking to himself. Nothing wrong with that. What phone booth? I've never heard of it. Nope, never heard of any booth at all. Okay,
Huh?
so he's just suspicious.
But it is behind you.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
Secret. I wasn't expecting to see you here. What's going on?
We're in for a really dumb scene right here, because the music playing is the music they have for really non-serious dialogue. Proxy, the hoss is here.
Greetings, Mr. Wise. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
I don't need any help from you, airspace patrol folks. I was going to say freaks. I'm just waiting for someone. That's all. Just waiting for someone.
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
I can't say, but I'm waiting for someone. And that someone will be here any minute now.
This Bangbu. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Sigrid's starting to get suspicious.
Oh my gosh, it's Donut.
I need to come up with something before he gives himself away.
It's not Donut. He's not pink enough. I'm the one.
Sigrid, actually, the person he's waiting for is...
It's me.
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
What? Bless you.
Mr. Gaboo. Whomst?
Are you kidding me? Who okayed this line? What director did they have in the booth that day to give the go ahead from this line? Whomst?
I do not know, but we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo.
Did they have the same dialogue for Belle? I'm assuming she would have said the same thing. Now that's what I like about the Zenless is that they really are their own individual characters. I think in my very short time of playing Genshin and in Star Rail, I've never really had a desire to see if like the other your brother or sister or the other gender version of you has a different dialogue option. Zenless is the only one where I will actively go back and be like, so what did Belle say in this scenario? And I think it's almost like a Pokemon situation where some people got red and some people got blue and you gotta share the differences between each other. I think that's great.
Perhaps today, perhaps tomorrow, but one day we shall wait no longer, for Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Sigrid, what are you talking about?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Huh? Actor? Who? Me?
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now.
Does she?
In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor boo.
So it's nothing like this.
He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character.
I don't think that's it.
Yes, that must be it.
So she's stupid. I got you. Canonically, she's a moron.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
She's not a girl failure. She's not hired for her brains, I'll tell you that. Rehearsal? Oh, right. Boss says only through constant practice can we build courage and conviction and become the outstanding Bangbu worthy of protecting Lady Sunbringer, protecting the flag.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Califer.
These two. How are they even having a conversation right now?
I don't think they're having a
They're not talking about the
conversation.
same thing at all.
I think they're having two monologues.
At least Secret doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she learns that Remielle is involved, explaining the situation could get complicated. Oh well.
You don't
I'm
say.
this far already. I'll deal with it later if it
Hey,
comes to that.
Sigrid, I may or may not be in close communication with the known assassin that everyone wants to... that is wanted dead or alive. Is that going to be an issue for us working together?
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
After nodding to you, Sigrid leaves. I like... When I say stupid, she's kind, and that's what really matters. Because she was given Norma, like, candy earlier. She's trying to be considerate. She's just not all that bright. And I'd rather be with a person who's kind than a person who's smart but mean and rude. Did I hear that right? Lady Sigrid is cheering us on? Could it be Lady Sigrid is secretly one of the Enog gang? Sure, we'll just say yes.
No, absolutely not. This has been a huge misunderstanding.
After a bit of explaining, you finally convince the Bangbu in front of you to drop that absurd idea. I think she is, what's more important than, like, intellectual smarts is social smarts. Because we are humans, right? If you can't live with, if you barely function living around other people, people aren't going to like you that much. With the Bangbu leading the way, you take the hidden elevator inside the phone booth back to the Retroflux Zone. Retroflux Zone Act 2. What's the Eggman boss going to be at the end of this one?
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
Amber Hall? Amber Lee Connors, voice actress for Remielle?
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer.
I did do that. Why did we do that?
I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Is it? Also, what the heck is this wanted poster over here? Pirate-looking
Fair enough.
Bangbu.
That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't.
But if it's not right most of the time, it's usually not good intuition.
Enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the Retroflux Zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Griff! Wow, is that the Master Proxy? So this is what the Master Proxy really looks like. So tall, so handsome.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Yes, honored guests. Look, I've already cleared away the barricades around the elevator ahead. It goes straight down to the bottom of the Retroflux Zone. Act 2, you'll be there in no time. But after you take the elevator down, you'll need to head a little further in to get to the place in the photo. From there, it's pretty straightforward, so you shouldn't have any trouble finding it. Safe travels, honored guests. Let's go. How do they justify you playing Pyroas Remielle? We're just solo Pyroas right now, which is fine. Pyroas is a guy who kind of does everything he wants to do on his own. Together with Remielle, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the Retroflux zone.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the Retroflux zone. The lingering ether here isn't normal. Similar to the energy hub. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly, a white feather drifts into view and playfully grazes the tip of your nose. You're shedding. That's kind of weird.
Oh, that tickles. Remielle, what are you doing?
That might be an issue. Do bird thyrans shed, like, because basically feathers are kind of like hair. Do they shed their feathers like hair or something? I don't know.
Why, to bring a certain someone back from his own little world, of course. Now then, Mr. Detective, what new clue have you uncovered?
Like, you know, we shave sheep and use their wool to make stuff. We use down feathers to make pillows. Could you make, like, I'm not trying to be weird about this. I'm just asking, in the world of Zenless, could bird thyrans sell, like, their feathers as, like, a way to make, like, clothes or pillows or something? Like, if you're a sheep thyran, would you get extra money by selling your wool? Is that a thing you could do? Is there a black market for sheep thyran wool? Because we had a black market for organs. I would assume there's a black market for wool. At least it doesn't kill you.
Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too.
No.
Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
No, I don't know you like that. Remielle, you think we're on, like, a level of our relationship where I'll just do that with you. I don't want to do that with you. Get out of here. Go back to playing grapplers in your sewer home. Let it go. Let it go. We'll take it. Yeah, even Steven Fu. You take the feather from Remielle and waggle it on the tip of her nose several times. Why'd they say waggle? Why? But nothing happens. How could a winged thyran sneeze from her own feathers?
There. Now we're even. So, tell me, what did you find?
I found out that you're crazy.
The lingering ether in this area. Its concentration and activity aren't normal. It's a lot like the energy hub. In other words, the deeper we go, the higher the chances of encountering a singularity leakage. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remielle, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm confident in my abilities as a proxy, so it shouldn't be a problem. Remielle, are you listening?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
You look to the bottom right. I don't know if that's a good sign.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
Former? I don't know if you keep that. That's not a position you keep for life, is it? Like, if I was appointed manager 100 years ago and I died and came back to life somehow, I couldn't be like, oh, I'm the manager. It's like, no, you're not. No, you were a manager.
My apologies.
You're not part of the current Void Hunters, Remielle. You're a former Void Hunter. You don't get to keep that title in perpetuity.
But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead.
Why are you blushing?
Your faith in the legendary proxy.
Stop blushing!
I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great faith in.
How?
Must we use that title? Oh, great wanted Void Hunter?
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Hang on a moment.
We're missing a guest for our little tea party.
I think it's more fun when they don't have the right teams. I know people joked about having bad teams with like, why would you ever play Cecilia, Starlight Billy, Promia? And it's like, because it's fun. God forbid you just use whatever agents you want. And it's a story boss, so it's designed to be incredibly easy, so it doesn't matter. Maybe not incredibly easy. It still took some time and effort in 2.8. Here's a bunch of things you can do with this character. You can ignore all of it. You hold basic, or you hold special, and then you switch off.
They were most likely affected by
And then when you have enough anomaly build up, you switch to her, and then you press basic, and she does her thing. Get the text off the screen! You're putting it in the most annoying part of the screen! Get rid of it! Ouch.
Put that
They really want me to use Melina here. Fun fact, the wind attribute has half the anomaly buildup of all the other attributes. How come you defense... I never quite understood. How can you defensive assist in and not use your thing like this? Oh, he disappeared. What a waste. I like how Pyro's Mindscape is like, yeah, I'll give you a shield and some more days. And it's like, I don't care about either of those things.
The nearby ether activity looks abnormal. Could it be a singularity leakage?
In fact, I think his Mindscape 3 will just give him more days than his Mindscape 4 anyway. I can't complain. His Mindscapes are actually pretty good. You can use an ult at the start of combat for free. It's like, what? I'm sorry.
I'm here.
We'll use Remielle as intended. We'll do a bunch of basic attacks.
Than I expected. Remielle, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Why?
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. That would make quite the headline.
I'm about to say, are you gonna hit me?
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
For something I picked up so recently, I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I heard that, Pyrois.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, there's more. I know you're supposed to switch, but like... It's one of those things where like, yeah, you could watch the whole thing play out, or you could like switch immediately. Melina, I'm not using you, I'm using you for your chain attack. Melina, I don't want you for your body. I want you for your EX to start a chain attack. That's a lot.
We should slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced.
See, we could go on a date. I never thought about this. We could go on a date with Orphe now. Because we now have something in common. We both have, like, terrifying entities attached to our bodies in some way.
Remy, Wait, don't!
Because normally, if you're just with Pyroa, if Wise goes on a date, like Pyroa is just kind of third wheeling. But if you go on a date with Orphe, then Pyroas and Magus, you know, they can have their own conversation. Then they're not third wheeling, it's a double date.
Alright. Let's handle this, Pyro.
Did I hold this long enough? I did not. Oh, I can't do it because I don't have the things to do it. Now I can do it. I don't know how the meter build works. I don't care to learn how it works right now. I know I'm supposed to use this down ult, and I never have.
Fired up!
I'll remember. Your fault. All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
After all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remielle, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
Woman and asking for direction. That's a joke. That's a joke.
You, Remielle. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrosis power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Mr. Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Joyous? Are we going to see him? I am aware that we see him at some
What
point.
Was it you all ended up calling
I don't know
him
if it's in
again?
here or in the trailer she has.
The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title.
I'm sure you can see the look on his face. We know he's alive. Somewhere. Somehow. Again, Miyabi's grandma or whatever is the only one who didn't get the memo that everyone was supposed to live.
Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Haha.
Thanks, Remielle. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours.
Yeah, he's like an alcoholic or something.
He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're a proxy. You always have been, and you still are.
You know, it was easy to remember that when the game was in TV mode because we could literally see things the way no other character could. The game has to remind you, wait, just in case you forgot, you are a proxy. Like, yeah, I remember. Do y'all remember, game?
There are many things only you can do.
Yeah, when we used to guide agents in a way only
As
we
for
could
the
do?
things you
Nah,
can't do
who cares about
alone,
that?
I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
The Chronic Riddler.
Remielle, where did all that come
Yeah,
from?
that sounds like Death Flag
And
dialogue.
no riddles? Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Riddle me this, Faithin.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage?
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remielle.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us.
I have not seen any of the trailers any of the trailers yet, but I am aware that some people posted about some of the screenshots for stuff about how like the Miyabi has ginormous ears, how Joyous may or may not be like a chronic alcoholic or something. That's all I know. I don't know any of the specific details.
Singularity leakage. I'll leave that to you.
Other than, for some reason, Sunbreaker looks like she wanted to be in any other place than where she was in the video. Like, she had the face of, like, I'd rather be literally anywhere else doing anything else. That's all I know.
Hey, I'm not the one being difficult here, Remielle.
Yes, of course.
Why is this door broken?
I'll leave the fighting to you, Remielle.
We are? Why?
As you say, Mr.
Okay.
Proxy.
Get on it, Remielle.
I know exactly why I've chosen to.
Does this
stop
deal
my
any
needs.
damage? They did not have any stacks. Oh, I guess it does. She says ta-da. That's cute. Apparently she can fly really fast. I don't know a mode where this really matters though. Maybe it'll matter in the new game mode they're making. Because right now we don't really have a reason to like go really quickly through hollows.
Actually increasing in number?
I think she might be slower than Billy still.
This hardly counts as a warm-up. Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Mr. Proxy.
Stop saying it like that!
I can still keep up with you. If I push just a little harder.
Whoops, sorry. This is the wrong character. Pretend she's not here. I did not get a chain attack, Valina.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Mr. Proxy.
Up ahead. That's the place from Toby's memory. That's a strong ether activity reaction.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
In other words,
Out.
the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby. Remielle, don't completely destroy it. It has clues connected to the culprit.
Wait, that's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
Get the text out of the way, Gabe! I don't need to see that! Get it out of here! Just let players mess around!
Even more dazzling.
You asked them to do stuff like manual chains, we're like, no. In case they forgot, we need to remind them that you want anomalies with Remielle. It's like, yeah, I got it! Just trust players that they'll say, oh, they'll notice that, oh, when I did an anomaly, the circle thing filled up. And if I do another anomaly, the circle thing fills up again. Maybe I should do more anomalies. Stop holding my hand!
Data cross-reference
Your hand's
complete.
gross!
Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit.
Yeah,
Data
Romanoid.
analysis isn't exactly my
She's like
specialty.
Valina. Her
So
what
I'll leave
she
that to
carries a
you
device
and
that
your
just gives her like jet. She has like a jetpack
Sure,
on her
no
back or
problem.
something.
Leave this to me.
Sorry, I clicked off of what she was saying. That's right. Okay. Just leave it to Fairy.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu.
Did I say Valina? Sorry, wrong V. I meant Vivian.
And there's
It's the
something
first
else.
we saw Valina
Seen
on
traces
screen.
of
I
the
thought,
virus
oh,
inside
Vivian,
Bangbu.
Valina. That's close enough,
Was
right?
the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
I meant Vivian.
Best
My
be quick,
bad.
Mr. Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
I'm sorry. What?
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No, it looks like a photo. Huh? How is that possible?
Oh no! It's the guy we definitely killed when we were kids, and he's somehow back and alive. Did someone steal his face?
He's alive? No, there's no way. He should be.
I mean, he could just be another NPC. You know, have an NPC's model that looks a lot like him.
Serpico. How is he here?
Oh my gosh, Ko, the face stealer.
Huh? That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but...
Idiotic. I'm not sure. I'm just guessing based on the trope of like you killed a childhood friend and they somehow come back to life, or that you find them again later somehow. Also, the trailer that they showed us in season 3, like the guy from behind is like, that guy kind of looks like Serpico, the guy who we're saying we definitely killed. So I don't know who to believe.
This mech's data is way too corrupted. Barry, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
It's a better twist if you don't see the 3.0 trailer, but they show that to you as part of the story in 2.8. Like the last thing they show you in 2.8 is the 3.0 trailer. So
Is it really? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things.
to be fair, I was literally surprised when we got to the bottom of the Retroflux zone and like, we'll take you to our big boss. Like, hello, who is it? Like, no, you're kidding me. All of this for that?
It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it.
Don't worry, Claire. Serpico will have a couple lines of dialogue of how the mortals are foolish for living in such an awful world, and how we'd all be better if we lived under the will of the divine creator who will fix everything. He'll say that nonstop for 4 patches and then die off screen. And then never talk again.
But what?
They won't say anything about their character.
What if that
They'll just
really
be a
is
crazy
Serpico?
person, and that's all we'll learn about them.
You look pale, Mr. Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone.
I like the people who think like, oh, Sarah could have been a well-written character. It's like Sarah has the concept of a well-written character. They didn't do anything with the concept though. Like the pieces are there, they didn't assemble it.
Mr. Proxy, Wise? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Just then, a rapid string of warnings blare from the broken mech.
Wise, stay away from that mech.
Close. I need to figure this out. Wait! The clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Whoa, she's got freaky eyes like us. Are we going to our mind palace?
What is this?
Also, she body checked the mech like that. I guess she has like rocket thrusters.
I don't recognize these voices or visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Oh, I'm assuming this is the trailer that I didn't see because I'm trying to avoid. I think the story's more enjoyable when these comes as surprises in the story. We see her with her old ribbon. I think this should be a hairstyle. Also, you could move this one too. Yeah. Woo! I like that. She's young and pretty. I mean, she's still young and pretty, but like, she's back here. She's naive and pretty. Now she's, pessimistic and pretty.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps.
Belly?
My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
Belly Aura. That's a name, all right.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Mike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
Right. So is she the giant, the guy in the giant mech suit? I forgot exactly who the cast of Void Hunters.
These are Remielle's memories. But why am I seeing them?
Yeah, we're doing to Remielle what she did to us. Not so fun, is it now, huh? Get a taste of your own medicine.
If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first-generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Belliora Vike.
The big guy is different. Got it. I never could remember which one is which. I know there's the guy without a head who has fire, who's basically just Dormammu. I'll just call him Dormammu. There's Joyous. There's Sunbringer. There's Dan, sibling of Dan Hibiki, who's starring in the Street Fighter movie. And then there's her. I don't know. Her name is Belly Aura, which is definitely a name.
And this one is...
Where's this outfit? Why can't we have this outfit? Whatever.
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Oh, see, the issue is it's a long dress, and we have to like animate the physics for like legs on a dress, and we don't want to do that. Okay.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remielle?
Oh, that's Sunbringer.
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
Is this like I forgot an engagement headband or something over here. What is that?
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically
Dormammu. I remember that. Professor Dormammu.
Belliora, Remielle. Before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Oops. I'm sure she regrets that decision now.
A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Buddy, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Oh no, that's a death flag.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all.
I might be doing something that ends up getting me killed.
Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me.
Ooh. Ugh. Does she know?
You always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of sounds for a ... Yeah. What is it gonna show us next?
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
Countless shards of memory surge towards you like a tide, and then you are swallowed completely by endless darkness. Oh, that's the end of it. I'm sure we are going to get a real tearjerker later. I'm ready for it. I'm prepared for it. By later, maybe right now.
Am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remielle? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see?
I saw your memories
Now,
in person. Someone you
don't
love
lie
died.
on me, Mr. Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom?
Maybe that's
I'll go
part of
first
it.
Then. I saw you, your sister, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names again?
I can't. The only issue I have with these scenes is that you can't pause it. You can skip it, but you can't pause it.
Sir Pico.
So if I want to say something,
Right.
I'm
So
talking
Pico.
over them, and I don't like
So
that.
that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So,
I appreciate the
what exactly
effort
did
they're
you
putting
see?
into these scenes with how they're
Colonel
they're standing there talking, but they're still emoting with their eyes.
Karma Core.
Like you'll see Remielle change her eye positions a bunch of times,
Not
and I
long
appreciate
after
that.
Belly died
It's basically like a dynamic
I
VN
killed her
scene, right?
with my own hands.
Remielle.
Oh, I missed that because
I'm
I
sorry,
was
Boris.
talking over it.
I know I
She
was the
killed
one who
someone.
brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore.
Yeah, you and
It's
me
getting
both.
late.
We
You
can
have
both
to Amber
we can
Hall.
trauma bond over killing somebody. Oh, that's not voiced. Data from the Retroflux zone requires further analysis, and you shouldn't something. We'll be back later. Remielle ushers you to the elevator entrance, and you take the elevator back down near the phone booth on Beckford Street. Heisenberg, you're not allowed to mention her. And she's only there if she died in a hollow, right? Yidhari's only useful if something happens in a hollow. She's useless outside of that. A short while later at Remielle's place. Uh-oh. Hi, device that is definitely not our teacher. That is definitely not Carol Arna piloting a mech drone or whatnot.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remielle.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
Did she say that?
Sorry.
That's a really quiet
If
sorry.
you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now.
Remielle, you can't tell people that. You should disappear now!
You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that he would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Karma Core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
What are they? They're her consciousness split into three or something. Almost like a game, the hit game Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Remielle, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Your banner ends in 3 weeks.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive.
You know the storm that is approaching? Provoking black clouds and isolation?
And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky. Opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
Yeah, she has her summer vacation at Fantasy Resort.
I've never seen Remielle look that sad before. What exactly happened between Remielle, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer?
Oh no, the love triangle.
I shouldn't be dwelling on that. I've got to head back to Amber Hall first and review the data we collected.
You got leaves falling. You're here, Miss Spacey.
And let time melt away. Welcome to True Blues.
Did I take a picture of you, Mr. Bear, already? I think I did. I'll have one just in case I don't. Oh, you guys kind of just appeared. I forgot what's downstairs. Oh, downstairs is how you get to like the different part of the building. That's right. This is Billy's room. And this is Cecia's room. They're down next to the pantry? That's not fair. Come on. They get all the snacks. Oh, I didn't know about this. I'll do this another time. I saw that item down here. I'll get it on my own time. What, it's just bottle caps? Yeah, we'll get that. Hey, Belle, you in here? She's not. Oh, what are you doing in my room? Go to your own room. Hey, Belle, you won't believe what just happened. I may or may not have slept in the vicinity of Remielle and her bed. Now I know that sounds bad, but hear me out.
You're finally back.
I may or may not. I might or might not have been tucked into bed by Remielle in her room in her tent down in the sewers. Nothing happened. I only saw into the deepest parts of her memory. You know, nothing intimate or anything.
Huh? Belle, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the Retroflux zone.
Yeah, Belle, you're looking really tense. Speaking of tense, you'll never guess where I slept.
If Remielle hadn't
That's
used
so
your phone
dumb.
to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and come looking for you.
Sorry. That's my fault. I should have let you know. Wait, how did Remielle know my phone password? Did she learn it back then?
Oh my gosh! She's even going on my phone! This woman's crazy! We can't trust her. Get her out.
So, what exactly happened after you lost contact with Fairy and me?
You explained about what happened after you returned from the bottom floor of the Retroflux zone.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants really do that?
I have no idea what these things do. Can our MacGuffin eyes do anything? It's like, I guess.
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remielle said she saw something similar when she pulled Thamiel out of me. I think Thamiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
I'm still, like, my brain still has a hard time processing that, oh, Thamiel, the Void Hunter weapon, was inside of me. I can't remember the context. I grabbed it, and then I transformed into the demon monster thing, and then she pulled it out of me or something. I just have a hard time wrapping my brain around that. Like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Like, does it?
True. Both times Thamiel was there. But you spent quite some time with Remielle before, and nothing like that happened, right?
It's like I touched a magic item, and then the nine-tailed fox took over my body, and then you pulled the item out of it, so the nine-tailed fox got sealed back inside my body or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thamiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Can't you just say tomorrow night?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Oh no, wait. The night after tomorrow. So wait, never mind.
Lady Dracina's hosting it herself? Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard that there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Lindvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No,
what?
Wise. There's no way that was Sir Pico. You know he already...
Yeah.
Wise. I get it. Seeing Truvia again was bound to bring back a lot of memories.
And the memories bring back you.
But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy, they're gone.
Even Seed, our close friend. Who? Yeah, I can't remember.
Hey, Belle, why do you look even more upset than I do? Anyway, let's leave the past where it belongs for the night. We should both get some sleep. We worked hard to get our schedule back on track. You wouldn't want to ruin it now.
Yeah, you too. Don't stay up late. And no scrolling under the covers. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Hey! What I do in my room is my own business, lady. Get back to your room.
Maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone before I call it a night. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
Oh no. We're staying up. You sit in front of the HD and completely lose track of time. And we fall asleep. Late at night.
Wise? Your light's still on. Still working. Wise?
No!
I told him to go to bed early, and here we are. Huh? These scattered papers here are...
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice, Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion: Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. He needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
Nah, we know how to take care of it.
I'm counting on you then, first assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Siblings! Yes, it's a cute scene! Woo! I love storytellings like this. Sibling bonding. We need more of that. We had some really good ones in early season 1 where like Belle or Wise get trapped in a hollow and we literally have to go find a way to rescue them. Why can't we do that again? If season 4 does not have, if I hope, it doesn't have to be season 4, but I hope the story progresses so that like Belle actually awakens her persona, like they alluded that she will. Well, whichever character you're not playing. For me, right now it's Belle, and that Wise gets in trouble, and the only way to save Wise is for Belle to awaken her powers, right? Your other sibling to awaken their powers and rescue you. And then it can be like, here's the moment where the siblings bond together over like, I'll do anything to save you, and we're in it together, like something like that.
Understood.
That kind of love is great.
Current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters was the time and location, not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Claire, we had really good Exaltus characters. Everyone forgets about Moss. Moss was the best one, period.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy, why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet?
Wait.
Can't even explain this if they catch us. Just stick to the public records.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So that's illegal.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflex zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder Lady Dracaena spent so long dealing with the CCD singularity leakage problem. Huh? Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
That means there's a lot of them.
These indicate multiple singularity
Yeah,
leakages
exactly.
occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap? Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
We're actually getting a lot of dialogue of our other sibling actually doing stuff. What the heck? Why is it chained?
This is it. This has to be it.
It's enchained? Enchainer? No.
How long was I out? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Belle, what are you doing here?
What are you doing in my room?
That's not important. Look at this. Fairy and I found out why the culprit is creating these singularity leakages.
Because it looks pretty on a map.
This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. Each of these singularity leakages overlaps with the others, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, it couldn't be. Gertablulu?
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district.
That's terrifying.
When you encountered it before, it already showed a clear tendency to be attracted to singularity leakages.
Okay, but what happens after that? Once Gertablulu was moved into Buastrom's urban district, then what?
It kills everybody? I don't know.
And besides, if it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone found it?
Bread Delicious, what does that even mean? Why do you vague posting like that?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of the singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
After saying goodnight to Belle, you rest for a few hours. Soon, another morning arrives.
I slept pretty badly last night. Oh well. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Gertablulu is hiding in Buastrom? Wonder what other schemes the culprit has. Hold on, I'm trying to find the right pose for them. That looks good. Oh, when he looks to the right, I could do this sort of thing. The annoying thing that I don't like, what they should definitely add, is allow us to generate the idle poses for characters in photo mode. That'd be nice. Because we never get to see this when you pick the character. You just have to hope that they start doing it. So I'm thinking of thumbnail ideas. That's a cool pose for Billy to do. It's just you can never guarantee that he does it in anything. I can't get behind them because they're in the way. No, Cecilia, go move your body.
Wise, there you are. Belle already told us everything.
I have not played Neverness to Everness, and I probably will not play that game.
Now that's our manager.
It's not in my. I'm just not that interested in it. That's it.
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll head to the energy hub and trace the singularity leakages as they appear, until we locate either the culprit or Gerta Blulu.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and back you up remotely, just like before.
That's what she said.
Wise, if you run into the culprit or Gerta Blulu, don't do anything reckless, okay? Your safety comes first.
Right. I'm sure nothing dangerous will happen.
Don't worry, Belle. I promise I'll be extra careful.
Please let us play as Billy and Cecilia.
We'll protect the manager too.
Yeah, don't worry, Belle. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Wise and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
That's fine. Billy can handle anything.
No problem. A Starlight Knight always protects their companions until their dying breath.
Hopefully he won't be dying.
Wow. Seriously? Come on. Don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go.
You then head to the energy hub with Billy and Cecilia. No, we don't get to play as them. Come on. Following the path where singularity leakages appeared, you make your way deeper into the energy hub. Eventually, you arrive in front of a strange fissure. This should be the end of the path. You carefully step inside, only to find yourselves facing...
Wise, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run. Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrum?
It looks like an office.
Oh, is this where how Tracina died or something? I think I've seen this place before.
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Tracina's office? Valina brought me here before.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gerta Blulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
Where she's been the past few days.
We expected the trail of singularity leakages to lead
Or
into
maybe
Buastrum,
she's the one doing it.
and at Lady Dracina's office.
Maybe it's all an inside job.
Wait, footsteps outside. Hide, now!
Before you can start to hide, the office door opens.
You startled me. What are you all doing here?
That's a great question. What's the space teleporter doing here?
Well, actually, Wise, you explain.
We found a space teleporter that led directly to your room, and we're just wondering why it's here. You tell Dracina what we discovered and how you arrived here from the energy hub.
A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before.
Is that true? Didn't we see you at the end? Now, we didn't see you. Didn't the player see you at the end of 3.0? Disappearing into one of those?
Your speculation is correct. And Gerta Blulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrum right now. And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
I'm not trusting you.
Do you have any other clues?
Well, you see,
I think you're
a
very
few nights
suspicious.
ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office.
Oh, well, that's a good idea. Maybe you should have mentioned that.
Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Goethe Blulu is most likely...
You?
Wise, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
It's all right, Lady Dracaena. We're all friends here. It shouldn't be an issue.
What are you going to reveal? What are you going to tell us? Evil child?
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer and, an unemployed freeloader.
What do you mean? I mean, technically, Billy is like, where's Nicole? We have not seen Nicole in ages. She's supposed to be around here, but like, come on.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh. Lady
He's
Dracaena.
a mercenary. He has a company. He works for a company called the Gentle House.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced permanently.
Justina, Billy's job was to beat up all the guys who wanted to kill his boss. He can handle anything. Like, he needs to know the secrets. He's the guy.
Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Wise and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Wise back to you.
I like how they keep having to downplay Billy's abilities in the story to be like, yeah, maybe he's not that good. It's like, dude, this guy's a trained killer. Like, that's what all he did for like 10 plus years was work in a transportation company and then killing people. He wasn't killing people, but you know what I mean.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracaena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We've already stopped listening.
Cecilia hurries away with Billy in tow. I'm just saying, Billy could kill everybody in this room, period. Like, we'd all be dead if Billy wanted us dead. Nothing we could do about it. I don't think Dracaena could stop Billy if Billy wanted to actually kill people.
Why am I treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady Dracaena send them away like that? Should I call them back here?
What is it, Wise? Something on your mind?
It's nothing, Lady Dracaena.
I'm curious as to why you sent away the two people who were sent to guard me to protect my life. I'm suspicious about that. Usually why'd you send my retainers away, the guys who are supposed to protect me, my bodyguard?
Come here, Wise. I'll tell you what happened that night.
I don't trust you. Get away from me, creepy child. You're not even a person, you intelligent construct child. Did your consciousness get replaced? Are you yokai? Is this yokai talking? I swear, if this is yokai, I will be very upset.
That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Why are we in the comic book strip? That means something weird's gonna happen.
Now that you mention it.
And Norma's not
there
here
still
to
is a
get
faint
conked in
trace
the
of
head by a
ether this room.
baseball.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
You haven't picked them up since? Why'd you leave them there? Pick it up.
Dracaena,
It's your room.
Are these documents connected to the incident?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
Why are you making me pick them up? Why didn't you pick these up yourselves? I don't trust you.
CCD facility.
What is
resolution
this?
plans, personnel
What is this
transfer records,
pose?
Rosetta Data daily reports. They don't seem to have much in common.
Why are you standing there ominously? Why are you smiling? I don't trust you.
What's going on? My eyes just... Wait. That ethereal broke in several days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels more like...
It's coming from her.
behind me.
Yeah, exactly. To the surprise of nobody. I can't Oh, I can believe it. What am I saying? Yeah, we deserve to die. That's on us. Oh, that's right. Pyros is just inside us rent-free. Oh, help you out this time, brats.
I knew it. You're not Lady Dracaena.
You knew it? You could have let Billy and Cecilia know about it.
What exactly are you?
Now that's terrifying.
Lady Dracaena.
Uh-oh. You caught us in a bad time. Sorry.
I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, this might be a bad time. We, maybe you should run as fast as possible because we don't know how hostage situation. Wait, it's this dark and it's only, what time is it? It's either 6:03 or it's 12:30.
Truvia, run!
I think it's 12:30.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Wow. So that's... Wow, that's death. No, the one interesting character they showed us, like, nah, kill her off. What? No, it can't be. This is definitely a thumbnail. Wow. People say they don't kill characters in these games. They do kill characters, just not the main important ones. Wow. Like, Truvia was kind of important, but we met her, like, for 10 minutes. Wow. Gore in my Zenless game? That can't be. I mean, it can be, but, like, wow. Wow. Sorry, I'm having trouble processing this. The squeech? Let's hear that again.
Lady Dracaena.
Yeah, that's death. That's... If they somehow write Truvia as surviving, that will be... They'd have to do a lot of work to justify her not dying. Also, this is terrifying. We're not going to talk about how Dracaena is now been impersonated by an ethereal. It's just not important. Or something. / yokai, because she's an intelligent construct, I guess. Or maybe she's always been evil. Who knows?
No. Move now.
Can we bring back Billy? Okay, maybe Billy and Cecilia couldn't have handled this. I think Billy could have handled this. That's terrifying. Why'd you become an evil monster? That was definitely once a scene of all time. Wow, that was really interesting. I mean, I knew there was a twist coming, but like even then, I was not ready for that other twist of like, why? You just have an appointment here? Was she always going to? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Anyway, inside the CCD, a piercing alarm sounds again and again. Yeah, that's right. She was afraid Billy would go Billy mode. That's exactly it. Slacker, I think Billy would have been fine against that ethereal. He could have taken it. Because again, that guy was on the ball about like Section 6 being like, what are you for planning? Why are you guys drawing your weapons? What do you got planned? If Billy was there, he would have spotted it immediately. Like, oh, she's trying to stab us from behind. Pop her in the head. She's dead. Her body would be filled with lead.
Are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD.
Yeah, Sigrid.
Miss Truvia? How did this...
Oh, no. They're going to spin it so that we killed her. Oh, no. No. Why? We need more witnesses here. No. Oh, she's going to say that we killed her and then jumped out the window. I don't know how, but we...
Sigrid? Oh, thank goodness. Just in time. Hurry. Help me stop the bleeding.
Oh.
Yes, Lady Dracaena.
Oh, no.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Wise.
No! You're kidding me. You're kidding me. This is already so much more interesting than what they had in season 2. It's crazy.
Wise? Lady Dracaena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean Mr. Wise gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Wise and Truvia. But I believe Wise must have acted on impulse. He would never do this otherwise.
What does that mean?
In any case, our first priority is to find Wise and get to the bottom of this. He just fled.
Also, why are you trying to kill people? Like, I understand you're an ethereal, but like, what's the end goal for you? I mean, I will find out, but like, why'd you kill her? Why are you trying to maybe kill us? Why you care about that? Why aren't you trying to kill Sigrid?
Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid? Sigrid, is something troubling you?
I like how it's Dracena question mark?
My apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Wise at once and bring him back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests who've just arrived to feel any unnecessary panic.
Yeah, we don't want our guests to worry that the one of them has been murdered!
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Wow, what a scene.
Go, Sigrid. Go fulfill your duty.
Is this the real Sunbringer?
Find him, arrest him, and then bring him back to me.
Is Sunbringer's plan all along? Yes, I'm gonna invite a random girl from Helios Academy and then stab her. Like, what? That's the plan? Okay. Meanwhile, somewhere in the City of the Skies. Seed, watch out! Don't accept an invitation here!
Heroics! Why did you pull me away? Truvia, she was right there. Why wouldn't you let me save her?
There was a creature who was going to stab. We were in a Resident Evil game just now. There was a creature about to stab us. Period. And we did not have any weapons. You don't have your gun on you right now. I don't see it on you. You didn't pull your gun at all. Yeah, she got her intestines expanded. Her intestines got filled with holes that were not originally there.
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
If only our two bodyguards, our two retainers were there. This scene would definitely play out differently if Billy and Cynthia were there.
Supposed to be powerful, Pyroids. So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
I have like combat power. Healing power is like completely different.
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Galifer buried alongside your old classmates?
Now, I'm obviously Wise is distressed. He's emotional. He's trying to rationalize things. It makes perfect sense why he'd be upset. I'm not making light of that. I understand the emotional trauma that he's going through. You're not thinking rationally because you're thinking emotionally.
Acting on impulse won't save her, and it won't help you either. Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you.
When he said rain, I'm just now noticing they also have a rain effect on top of the cutscene static rain. That's pretty interesting. It's not that fantastic. It's not that grand, but that's a cool little detail.
And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
What do I have to do?
Something only I can do.
Oh, be a proxy. That's it.
But right now, I can't do anything.
Yeah, exactly, Slacker. Pyroids, change into a support agent and use your ultimates to heal her HP by 1,200 or something. Get Pan in here! Where's a Pan ult when you need it? Where's Castorus? Castorus, come over! That's the HSR collab! Castorus will come over and bring her back to life. I got it all downloaded. She'll come over and bring back Truvia and Sarah. People will be happy. And Pompeii, the Castorus collab. Pompeii, Sarah, Truvia. We got the gang all back. Let's go. And Belly or whatever her name is. Use your global passive to bring back all the dead characters. Undo all the stakes of the story.
You sure look like a mess.
Yeah, so I just saw someone die, and I saw her being killed by a child who turned into a monster demon who may or may not be out to kill me right now.
It's only been one day. How did you end up like this?
It's called trauma. What would you know about trauma, Remielle?
Why are you here?
Called depression and trauma? I don't think you can relate, Remielle.
They could be looking for their fugitive.
It's not like you've had any close significant other die.
So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess?
Oh, she's also, I was just noticing that she's using her wing as an umbrella.
All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold.
I think that's a myth, but whatever. It's when you stay wet, then your body reacts to it, you know.
Don't want to go home. Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap.
Hey, at least, like, you actually killed somebody. I pretended to kill. I'm being framed for killing somebody. Can you help me out?
In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep.
I don't have any other option. I would make a joke about, ooh, I get to sleep with Remielle. I was like, no, we're not in the mood for that. I really want to see what direction they gave for Belle's voice acting in these scenes.
Don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
That's not how consent works. Remielle, silence does not mean yes. No. That's a no. Still days, you let Remielle bring you back to her place at the Enna Gang's hideout. Wow, I am shocked that Zenless would do something that bold. Like that. Like, we have had moments of like horror stories before in this game, but nothing to that degree. Nothing to that, like, upfront and personal.
Like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
We could play around. I'll pick Nekomata, who's clearly on screen, and you can pick your grappler character, who I forgot the name of. Where's a good place to sleep? Can I run away? I can just run away! No, I have to hear what she has to say.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me.
This is a different soundtrack.
Okay, fine. If you don't want to move, I'll dry you off myself.
What? No! I'm not ready for that level of commitment. No, get away!
Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Mr. Soaked to the Bone?
Thanks, Remielle.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all.
Remielle, you're not allowed to use this emotional traumatic moment in order to weasel your way into doing something that you normally couldn't get away with. You're not allowed to do that. That's a no-no.
If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
Remielle hands you another clean towel as she speaks. Okay, thank you.
My turn?
What? No.
To do what?
You're asking me to dry you off?
Dry my wings for me, of course.
Oh, no.
There are spots I can't reach on my own.
No, I'm not ready for this level of commitment. No. Trauma bonding. We're not trauma bonding. That's not the same.
I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Oh, great. Oh, no. This is too personal for me, Lee. I have a girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend. But we can say we have a girlfriend.
All right.
What would Vivian say? Wise, think of Vivian. No, don't do it. You switch places with Remielle and sit behind her. So this is what a winged thyroid wings feel like. Did Nangong never let us feel her wings? I guess that's true. We never got a chance to do that.
You know, Wise, I've never liked rainy days.
Wow, this is definitely one of the images of all time. That's crazy. Wow.
The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them.
This is a bit too intimate for me. I don't feel comfortable.
The same goes for taking a shower. Though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
What wings must feel really uncomfortable, huh?
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage. A hairdryer is useless, too hot and I start shedding, too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Oh, that's cute. And kind of annoying. Why would you do that?
Why would you crawl into someone else's bed? Wouldn't that make her upset?
It was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious.
That's something Yuzuha would do.
And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Wise, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and me?
That you probably both died.
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
That didn't happen, I'm assuming.
Yes, died in the line of duty. Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the karma core inside our weapons.
Your weapons? So when you have your weapons in melee mode and they're turned on, is that karma core melee on? That's a stupid pun.
Karma core inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
That's right. Remember the enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a karma core, found only within an enchainer.
So we steal the body. The Void Hunter weapons are literally the sealing the power of the tailed beast inside of them. That's what I'm understanding now. The karma cores are like the power in the body and the soul of an ethereal tied to a weapon.
According to RK, a karma core differs from an ordinary ether core. It doesn't form naturally. It is something made directly by the creator. The creator made the karma cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within hollows, and used them as the cores to create the enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least.
That's why the Void Hunters are overpowered. Got it.
Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the enchainers. But the karma core itself could not be destroyed.
Did your friend sacrifice herself doing something? By friend, I mean your lifelong roommate.
They wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the karma core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the karma core within Porcelloy. And from that, they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
And you became its Jinchuriki. I'm kidding. I'm in a Naruto phase right now.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons ultimately comes from the creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the power from the evil eldritch monster creature and use it for good. Like, yeah, that always works out great.
So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
But apparently Miyabi never uses the power. It's all her own power. So like she has a Void Hunter weapon that she uses, but she doesn't use any of its power. It's just her own aura. Like, oh, okay. I guess that's fine.
Yes. Project Sunseeker.
Sunseeker?
I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porcelloi as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
I'm sorry, you're fusing them, and what, like, prosthetically? Like, you just get poured on top, a bunch of liquid metal is poured inside, like you got a mold where you like fuse the two together, you get freeze dried or something?
They fused you with a Karma Core. Then that would mean...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers.
I mean, if you're fused, it's not really artificial. It's more like a synthetic or something. I don't know. Not really synthetic either.
No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back, I can hardly believe I fell for RK's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects. Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind RK and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight.
Is this why you killed Sunbringer?
If only I'd...
What happened to Archie? Archibald.
Sooner.
I'm assuming when she says Archie, she's referring to the Dr. Dormammu. The guy with the flaming ball of fire head. I mean, it's hard to trust a guy whose head is just purple fire, to be fair.
Remielle.
RK was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer.
Oh, is Gerta Blulu the corpse of Belly running around amok in the hollows?
Partially fused with the Karma Core inside Damiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer.
Which is the monster part, if you don't mind me asking? Because you kind of look normal right now.
Maybe deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thamiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation. I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns.
She can stop time. She found the door that they talked about, the door that leads you to the past or something. She originated it or something. I don't know.
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thamiel holds the power to halt the flow of time.
Where's the door? We need to talk about the magic door that goes back to the past. The magical time traveling door in Hollow Zero.
And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thamiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale. But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers.
Okay, so they're all evil? Is that what we're learning now? All 3 Sunbringers are evil?
That's why I had to reclaim Thamiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an Enchainer, I still have to...
Remielle falls silent for a moment. I don't want to interrupt the scene with my dumb commentary, so I'll save it for now. She still has her back to you, but somehow you can picture the sadness and loneliness on her face. Just like the expression you're wearing right now.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this?
We were sharing a moment.
Still, now that I've told you so much...
I have to kill you. A white wing suddenly sweeps in front of you. Remielle turns to face you, wearing the same faintly enigmatic smile as always.
It's your turn.
My turn for what? Am I gonna spell out my backstory now to you?
Huh? My turn again? For what exactly?
Oh, you're saying, like, you assassinated Sunbringer. It's now my turn to assassinate the Eldritch Demon Monster Sunbringer.
To tell me your story, of
Oh,
course.
no, we don't get to do that.
Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
I wasn't actually going to ask you anything. You simply
Yeah.
started explaining it on your own.
That was your own free will. That's a free wish. Like, if the genie gives you something for free, it's like, well, I didn't wish for that. You just did it on your own.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore. Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Belle and I started there.
There was another tiny blue-haired girl. I think her name was Flora. I don't know. She doesn't matter.
They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Mosient, the head of High Ambitions Corp. They were exceptional students as well. So, it didn't take long for them to become some of the Academy's most talked about students. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends.
I just want to say, this is like Kojima levels of writing. The head of adopted children of the guy who's the head of High Ambitions Corp. Like, can you be more on the nose about that, please?
Back then, we all had ambitious plans for the future. Understanding the Hollows. Perhaps even conquering the 6 Great Hollows. In our teacher's words, we were meant to seize the sun called Helios.
They're explaining the Greek backstory now
Later,
for players who weren't
the
keeping
4
up
of
with
us
it.
who ranked at the top became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants.
What about the dumb ones?
Then,
The dumb ocular
during a
implants.
performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico. He died because of me.
But now he's alive somehow? Not sure how that happened. And then Truvia died. Is she going to come back alive again somehow? Who knows?
When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions Corp the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital.
Oh, so the time
She
skip.
was
That's
with
why.
one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Belle and I were seriously injured, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios. To save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We promised we'd guide them through the Hollows, that we'd do whatever it took. But she turned us down without hesitation. I can't really remember what happened after that. But on that day at Helios. No one made it out alive except Belle and me.
No one. No one else? Just you two? There wasn't any other third person around at that time that we may or may not have met somewhere along the way? Couldn't be anyone else? To be fair, they didn't, yeah. To be fair, they don't know Seed's backstory. They only know that she came from Helios. They don't know the exact details about how she got here. So it's technically not a problem, but because it's information they don't know, because I don't think they were told the exact backstory. They know she was found in the Hollow, and they know she's from Helios, but they don't know that she was found after, whatever. Seed's story was a dream.
Then in Roskalifer, I met Truvia again.
By the way, I predicted this back in 2.8. It's like, oh, we're going to learn more about Helios, and Seed is never going to be an important character in this because she's a Season 2 agent. We gotta sell new characters. Who cares about continuity? New characters.
But the way she spoke about it felt as though she were talking about someone else's life. I didn't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's or Serpico's or...
Perhaps it was your own.
I'm watching myself.
The you from the past. The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena. Wise, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
I feel like we should have told that to start off. Like, the child person that I trusted turned out to be an eldritch demon monster that killed one of my childhood friends. Like, what? I'm sorry. We tell Remielle everything.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already...
I thought that was common knowledge. I thought we already knew that, and you were, like, pretending to ignore it.
Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Suddenly, a commotion erupts outside. Hurried bang-boo footsteps and frantic shouting echo through the area.
What's happening outside?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Uh-oh. Is it Sigrid?
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that Sigrid?
Romanoid, I give you guys a few days to play the story on your own. What do you mean? The whole point of the start of the chapter is, here is your friend Truvia, your childhood friend that you haven't seen in forever. Lady Sigrid, please, don't come any closer. There's nothing here.
I'm afraid I cannot comply. I know Mr. Wise is here, and I have come to take him back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
How did you get down here? I guess we fixed the elevator. But, like, how could you fit down here? Aren't the doors tiny? Whatever.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Wise, hide for now. I'll think of something.
Put the costume... I saw an image. Is this the part where we put on... I don't know the context for it. I saw a scene where Sigrid talks to two bear mascots. Is this the scene where it happens?
Wise? What are you doing?
It's not the scene where it happens.
Sigrid, There's no need to pressure them. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Mr. Wise.
What? I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
You came out on your own? And Lady Remielle too? Wait, no, you're supposed to say that. No, hurry and hide. This person's dangerous. We are not. So Remielle did probably kill somebody. I'm being framed for a murder. Your boss is an eldritch demon monster who killed my childhood best friend. Who may not have been my best friend after I killed her best friend.
Well, since Wise has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Is this how they justify Sigrid being the other character in the patch? She being sent out to find us and then meeting up like this?
Now that is an unexpected development. Mr. Wise, Lady Dracaena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me.
Isn't Remielle wanted dead or alive or something?
As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
Snow snap!
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
Sigrid, hold on. She can just stop time whenever she wants. She'll say, Zawaldo! And then you'll just be dead.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
She's like, I'm out here for your nonsense. Get on with it. Riddle me this, Sigrid. Shut up. Get on with it.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you?
Yes.
Then
yes.
I'll tell you outright.
Tell me.
The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
Huh. It's in orange text in case you really weren't paying attention to the story.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Wise? I thought you'd figured it out already.
Yeah, I thought Wise figured it out. Did we do the... No, wait, technically Belle did the tracking thing, but like, weren't we in on it?
It wasn't Lady Dracaena, but Gerta Blulu? How is that even possible?
I mean, maybe he's just feeling, I don't know, monster thing. Maybe it's just feeling different today. Maybe it just wants to be a child every now and then. Who cares? Yeah, that's a bit of a stretch. Also, we can't really prove it unless we arrest her.
I was expecting something more along the lines of, how dare you slander Lady Dracaena, followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
Yeah, so when I inspected the body, she had a giant gaping hole in her chest. That's not the same type of weapon that Wise uses or that Pyroas has, so...
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Wise, and a little reasoning. According to Wise's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracaena's office. Then the false Dracaena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Wise for good.
Here's a good question. What was the plan after that? Like, okay, let's imagine the ethereal kills us. How does it explain that away? Does it then try to frame Truvia for that crime? Like, how would that work out? Aren't there cameras there? Like, they'd be able to tell whether or not... I mean, it's a CCD. I thought there were cameras earlier. They'd be able to tell whether or not Truvia actually killed somebody, right?
That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target.
Did she? It sounded like she just died.
After that, Sigrid, Dracaena ordered you to bring Wise back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
It's more like she saw the child have like a demonic arm on her left, a left demonic arm, and then she died for it. I don't know if she figured it out. I don't think that's what... As Dracaena rapidly approached her body and impaled her, she realized, oh, this might be the demon monster creature.
Secret. I understand why you'd find it hard to believe, but this is what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from
To be fair, it's not that Gerta Blue was working with
What does that prove?
It's not like Gerta Blue has like a big plan set in motion, I don't think. I think it's just doing whatever it wants.
Let's put it this way, Secret. Before you arrived, based solely on Wise's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But...
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. They all have their own karma cores?
There is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you.
Oh, so all three Sunbringers have their own karma core. They're all Jinchudikis of these enchainers. Got it.
With that possibility ruled out, and considering Wise's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, it is entirely possible that either Gerta Blulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage, and, through the karma core, became partially fused with Dracaena.
How could that even be possible?
That's a great question. Magic. Don't think about it.
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation.
Can Billy get a karma core? Because he's an intelligent construct. The Sunbringers are intelligent constructs. Can he get Omega powers? Can he become a real Starlight Knight?
I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into
It's not three
parts
separate ones. It's three of the same one.
Entrusted them to the three ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gerta Blulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a third enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed.
Gerta Blulu's pretty large, too.
Either it was Gerta Blulu, or a third enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracaena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like, two people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gerta Blulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the karma core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gerta Blulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation.
That's true. We can't prove this.
If Mr. Wise deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
Where's Fairy when you need her? Why aren't you recording stuff? Where's our Bang Boo? Our Bang Boo records everything.
All right, Wise. I believe you. And I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie. And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
The Retroflux Zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you had let me go on purpose.
Hey, we got 3 cabinets. We can play 3 player. Oh,
I
we're not
never
doing that.
expected the airspace patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Yeah, it is kind of an. How'd we get here?
Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracaena.
Shoot her in the head.
First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well. In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracaena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven hoof. No offense to horse tyrants, of course.
Wow! You can't just say that in front of a horse there. What are you thinking? Come on, Remielle. You can't be doing that. You can't be dropping casual racism like that.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core.
Jackie's got it right. She's from a different era. Maybe it was more okay to say stuff like that back then, but we're in different times, Remielle. You gotta get with it.
If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracaena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracaena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
That I may or may not have tried to kill.
Remielle's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention.
Oh my gosh, we went back to imposters. No!
Back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would notice the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remielle, Sigrid, I know how we can deal with the imposter without drawing anyone's attention.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. Lady Dracaena is scheduled to host it herself, which means she'll have to appear in person.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD. That would save us a great deal of trouble.
How would we
But,
handle it, though?
Mr. Wise, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
Oh my gosh, we're gonna open a black hole in the room.
Exact moment the imposter makes an appearance, or rather, a passage formed by multiple singularity leakages. That's how it was transferred to Buastrom in the first place. So naturally, we can use the same method to send it back.
How do we do that?
And if there are no airspace patrol soldiers near the hollow at the time, then it shouldn't attract any attention, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Mr. Wise. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
I might have superpowers that let me do that.
Yesterday, Remielle and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. As long as we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet should be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Yeah.
No, Sigrid is
As long as we
ice,
have
and
stable
you're
hollow observation data to run the
Lumaflux,
calculations.
and I'm ether. There's no fire, sorry.
Wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me. And I can't contact Belle or Ferry either.
Oh no!
How am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
That's an issue.
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Wise.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If the equipment is still operational, we should be able to make use of it. But without Databoo to handle the calculations, that would probably take... Oh, the Enna Gang's Bangboo.
Yep, they're most of them are Databoo.
Used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Wise? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters.
They were right! I can't believe it.
Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
Almost simultaneously, you and Remielle turn to look at Sigrid.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Because you would be the only person who could convince evil Dracena to go into there.
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
We need safe passage.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer.
Idiotic Sugar, I do listen to the OST.
And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Sigrid turns to leave, but pauses just before reaching the door. I don't think there's a door.
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remielle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there was a door. That's right. I remember now.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
That's a good question.
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for.
Uh-oh.
To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Sigrid says nothing more and leaves. After that, you and Remielle spend some time explaining everything to Prophet Boo. He wrestles with it for a while, but eventually agrees to your request. It's getting late. Better get some rest while you can. Everything depends on tomorrow. That's chapter 2. Chapter 3 might take a while. I got time. We can do this. Why is it giving us 2 different locations? It's, I can set up on the sofa, or I can chat with Remielle. After a crisis, I figured sleep wouldn't come. Something. We're doing fine. We're used to the situation, so she's fine. Oh, you're worried about me because I mentioned my enchainer transformation? She's tougher than she looks. I can feel myself slipping slowly and irreversibly toward the abyss of an enchainer. But I'm not about to turn into some monster anytime soon. Oh, great. So everyone's like, yeah, Shunguang now. Fantastic. You can rest assured I won't snap and attack you while we're working together. Will you? I'd be lying if I said it doesn't. The more I use Thamiel, the stronger the creator's corruption. But I need that power, so there's no reason for me to hold back. Oh, okay. Fantastic. But don't worry, Mr. Worrywart. My companion provided me with some specially made medicine. When the corruption gets too gnarly, I'll hide myself in this little room, use the calming medicine, and write it out. What kind of medicine? Just like a week ago? Is this just your perception coming into play, or are you holding a grudge? But you're not wrong. A week ago, the back-to-back fighting pushed me right to the edge, and I could barely keep the corruption in check. The corruption will show on my skin, and trust me, you don't want to see it. I mean, I kind of do want to see it. Honestly, I don't want anyone to see me like that, all monstrous and ugly. I mean, I think that'd be like a moment we could share together. I'd rather die. It's almost like Tsunade. I'm telling you, the Naruto's on my mind because I had to watch that recently. So sorry for running. Took a week, but I finally got the symptoms under control. Remy. Feels like we got way off track. Maybe your brooding vibes are rubbing off on me, Mr. Sourface. Anyway, I'm fine, at least for now. You should get some rest and take better care of yourself. We're counting on you tomorrow. If you really can't sleep, I don't mind giving you my bed. No, I don't need it. I don't want your bed. Go away. I'll sleep on the sofa. Is this? That's a wood sofa. That can't be that comfortable. I mean, there are a couple cushions here, but this cannot be comfortable.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll have to stay here for the night. I hope Bella and the others won't worry. No, of course they will.
What is Belle doing? Why has Belle not come to rescue us yet? Exhaustion soon overtakes you and you fall asleep. You toss and turn all night through a tangle of restless dreams until Sigrid's voice cuts through the haze.
Oh, Sigrid's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Of course not. I brought this.
That hesitation was very telling. She really did consider taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany me.
This is the scene.
Into Scommel Hollow.
This is it.
I see. Airspace patrol uniforms. Not a bad idea.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you
Here
in
it
the Hollow, this should work. Thank you.
Oops.
Yes. That is the plan.
She's like, wait,
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers and accompany you in the Hollow, this should work. Thank you, Sigrid.
Yes. That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
How do we get out of here? Isn't this a place only Bangbu can access? How do we get to the elevator? Whatever. Before long, the three of us get into costume and we head back to Bu Ashram or something. I don't know. It went by too fast.
Hey, look. What's that?
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
It's so dumb.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
I don't think that's the issue.
Not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
You do not. Why you are hesitating saying that sentence?
No, there's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. Two Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
She must have her reasons, surely.
Remielle,
Maybe.
Calm down. I'm sure Sigrid has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday, and I had no time to prepare. As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
Beckford Street. Remielle, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Fantastic.
So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remielle?
Not specifically.
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here. Don't tell me.
The other one is mine.
I'm sorry, what? Hello? That's a crazy lore drop. What? Excuse me? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Are you Mr. Roar Secret? There's no way, because I've seen you on the same place. What does that
In any
mean?
case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
I mean, it could be like Officer Meow Meow, whatever it is, down in 6th Street and all the other places where it's clearly someone in a costume. It could be like that, where she's part of her job is to keep up the appearances of Mr. Roar. But like, there's no way she has that for other reasons, right? There's no way.
Understood, Deputy Director Secret. From now on, we're the Roar twins.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
What does Belle say in this scene? I need to hear it.
Stay in character, Remielle. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Roar."
Understood, Deputy Director Secret. Roar!
This is just so stupid.
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
Oh, they let you walk around as her for free? You don't even have to pay for this? Ooh, she looks hot. Yeah, I get it.
I never thought I'd be.
She definitely needs a sports bra still.
Looked to me like you were enjoying yourself last time.
You two, do not forget to add "roar" to the end of your sentences.
Good morning, Lady Sigrid! Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Mr. Roar.
That can't be. That has to be. That definitely was added later. Not added later, but like, that was not part of the script. To laugh at the end of that line.
Mr. Roar.
That was not. I'm pretty sure that's not scripted.
Mr. Roar.
That's funny. That's cute.
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? I've never heard of that before.
No, so I'm
Did you really think
I'm Golden
Califer's massive
Roar.
pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
I'm assuming she has the costume because she's been ordered to like play the role for the guy on weird occasions when he's not available. As like a public thing.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Roar!
Why those days?
I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Roar!
That signature catchphrase.
Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait, no, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I disturbing you? I thought I heard someone mention delicious pancakes. Get out of here with that! That's a terrible reference.
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
Do they have... What? Does that play in the dialogue here?
I get it
Oh,
now,
it doesn't.
Lady
It's just a
Sigrid.
sound effect that's in the game.
The pancake ingredients were lost in the hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed two Mr. Roars in to help search for them. I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
That's definitely a leap in logic.
Affirmative. That is correct.
Oh, no. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Why is you're not any better at lying?
Now, Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment. I'll let you and the two Mr. Roars through right away.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore. Rar!
Agreed. My head hurts too. I'm starting to think a second brain might be necessary. Rawr.
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Lady Sigrid, we're ready. We can let you and the two Mr. Rars through whenever you give the word. What if we say just a second? What happens? Oh, they just stay here. Okay, I was about to say, there's no way they follow us, is there? There's no way. Oh, I can't use the camera. No, I can't take a picture. No. Let me take a picture of y'all. No. Why does that gear not turn? Hello? I guess she didn't have the mechanisms in her costume for that. Together, the three of you enter the Scamwall Hollow. After a long journey, you finally reach your destination, Rosewick.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today. What are you two doing?
What are we doing? What do you mean by that?
Finally got this headpiece off. I was beginning to wonder how much longer I could last in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that.
What?
I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remielle described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Oh, my reputation precedes me.
In those records, we all come across as rather stern and proper, don't we?
Yeah, we're not that.
I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
Hey, Sigrid. If I'm trying to find if I need help finding a job, which site would you recommend? I like trying to find like an online site. I'm trying to find one that posts a lot of like job records from around the country. What would you recommend?
Indeed.
Thank you. Not Glassdoor, indeed. Okay.
What about you, Remielle?
Why not LinkedIn?
What's the real you like?
The real me? Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
You know what? That's about what I expected.
The way they're describing it is reminding me of something I saw today of like meeting the legendary heroes. In Naruto, this is not really a spoiler, but Kakashi is the teacher the very first teacher that you meet, essentially. That is the teacher for Naruto and Sasuke and Sakura. He's their sensei. He introduces himself to Team 7, and then every other character that he meets later, he never has to introduce himself again. They just know who he is. Like, you're Kakashi Hatake. It's like, yeah, that's me.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Let us pass through this tunnel first.
Where'd Velina? Velina's not here this time. Where'd Velina go? Can I check the map? I can. Well, there's nothing to check, so fantastic. I've mentioned this before if you didn't see the stream the other day. For the people who weren't here, this is Remielle. Remielle has much larger breasts than most, but her physics are kind of normal. You know, for breasts of her size, they make sense. She's not wearing like anything too restrictive, so them having movement is pretty natural. It makes sense, right? I was like, oh, it's really sexual. It's not that sexual. That's normal, right? That is how physics works. And then there's Sigrid's. Sigrid's are they look bizarre. She desperately needs a sports bra. It looks uncomfortable. It looks unnatural. It looks like she'd be in a lot of pain with that. They look, and I think she'd be the type of person who would wear a sports bra. She desperately needs one.
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Huh? You've been here before?
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer.
That was a facility?
And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable.
Romanoid, those aren't water balloons, because if you actually did the physics based like water balloons, they would flow more naturally. Like, they would look more natural.
But
I don't know what these are.
Ended up in the hollow. That I don't know. Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
Idiotic Sugar, that's like Kakashi, back to Naruto. That's like Kakashi walking around everywhere with his Sharingan out. It's like, yeah, he can do that, but like, there's no need to. Like, we only need that when we're about to kill people. We don't need to be walking around with Pyroas everywhere.
It should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant.
Oh, Pyroas won't be good here then. We need an ice CPS.
The back door that Sunbringer left behind. You'll see when we get there.
Is there anything else here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there is something else here. 5 polychromes! Zenless, you shouldn't have. That's too much. Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well?
Sorry, Secret. The first ride can be rather difficult to adjust to.
I'm gonna take you for a ride. Ba-dam-ba-dam, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Wanna take? Oh, we're done.
What is that glowing over there?
Well, now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Uh-oh, what happened? They're telling you how to use Sigrid. I messed around with her a bit. I have no clue how to play her optimally. But from my very basic understanding of the character, you can just kind of mash away. And as long as you hold down basic while this thing is depleting, you will do your enhanced basics and you'll level them up to level 3. And that's your big powered basic move. That's all I know.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather. Typical point.
Call me anytime you need my help.
One step ahead. There's no need. This is barely even a warm. Leave nothing standing. Break them.
Oh, that's right. She just stops time whenever she feels like sometimes. It's kind of weird. I think it's whenever you're about to get hit or something. I don't know the exact reason. I haven't seen her chain attack. And I guess I still won't see it.
Dealt with for now.
Maybe I have and I just didn't remember
Let's
it.
go see what that glowing object is. This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
It is when you're about to get hit. She's literally Casterist. She's cheating if you bring her in the tower. That's unfair.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
The Tetris door for the
For that, I'm afraid
whatever
you'll have to
block
ask
we call
Sunbringer
this.
herself.
Why is there a motorcycle here?
Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave. Hold your horses there, my impatient friend.
You, Remielle, again, the casual racism. Come on. She's standing right there.
Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby.
Of course.
I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right? At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up. think.
Hornswoggle, is that like a... sorry. Drake Wilson, is that a Hornswoggle reference? Whatever that guy's name is from Looney Tunes? I say, Remielle, when you had a key, you don't had it near the door. That's the thing you don't want to...
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
It wasn't exactly 100 years ago. You were in a dream or something. You woke up.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Wise. Or someone may
Leghorn,
just turn you
Foghorn,
into a
that's it.
static
Yeah, thank you,
background
Dr.
with
Pibby.
all
You got me.
RGB value set to 255.
I'm sorry, say that again? Someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255. That is a very convoluted way of saying you're going to kill me.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
No, Remielle, please. I don't want to be white. No! Ah! This is a Rubik's Cube. I can't believe it. This is all in a hollow. Why is this guy aura farming?
So only about that much of it was restored.
This Dark Souls looking dude, this is how you would find the encounter in a Dark Souls game.
Higher up.
You'd come up those steps over there.
Let's take a look.
And then he turned to target you out of his animations. And then he's like slowly walk towards you. I can't walk in this area. But if you could walk, I would definitely be aura walking to your location and then start doing a bunch of attacks. Whoops, didn't mean to press that. Oh, of course. Switching to Remielle does her magic move. Fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted to do, game. Thank you. Oh, where am I going? She does not have a dash like I thought she would. That's the one thing about her. I'll just do this in case I need it.
Even the forces tremble. Yeah, break them. Break through their range. With one stroke. Yeah. Shatter.
I know. I think her EX is empowered when she has the full three dots on the top left. I think. What was that noise? Uh-oh. What?
What was that sound? Enemies?
That's Sunbringer.
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual. Hollows are...
Let me off! I can't get off.
A voice with no visible source. That isn't common, is it?
Oh, wow, I'm sorry. How did that happen? Excuse me? What happened there? I feel like that was not supposed to happen. I feel like I was supposed to switch tracks and then turn around. Is that a normal bug? Okay. Because I was going to do that. I was going to switch tracks and then turn around. I guess that's a speedrun hack, but not really, because it took me away from the story.
Look around here.
That's not
see
too
it.
important.
The other half of the key is over there.
See,
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
No one's been here for 100 years?
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
I've dealt with all sorts of things on the islands, but anyway, this isn't all that difficult. Problem solved. Let's keep moving.
What's over here? I'm sure this is stuff I'll do on my own time later. Well, I might as well get this since I'm right next to it. Also, Pyroas is just faster than her. I would think she would be faster.
Find another way around.
Not that I'm trying to, you know, racially profile her, but I would expect a horse thyroid to be faster.
you can see.
Oh, of course, I end the dialogue. I'm sorry.
An ambush. Hold the line. Victory. Offensive stance. And
Pyroas.
Oh, right. And when she switched off field, she saved her charge, I think. Or maybe it's just because we're out of combat. I think it's because we're out of combat she saved her charge.
The path should open.
I'm looking at you! Hijack it! Eos, get in here! Did we bring Eos with us? I'm assuming we are, but like, I thought Eos would be connected to Bell. I guess not.
Good. We're almost at the target.
Dude can't stop himself!
I truly do miss who I used to be.
This is an easy one.
the ethereals in this area.
Oh, I can't grab it and run away. I have to fight them, of course. Ouch.
Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
I killed them too quickly.
That's just because it sparkles.
I can't. I'm not never gonna see her chain
Go
attack.
and take the key.
Okay, focusy.
You've been left here all this time. Poor thing. Now, I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
The beginning of a miracle.
Oh, there we go. There's the voice.
The Rosetta data. The beginning of a miracle. Celebrate.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
Remielle, that voice. Is that...
Yes. That's Belly.
Uh-oh.
All right, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
Today's success
step would take me back to work.
Celebrate properly.
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the mood.
Are you okay?
Yes.
That cart's been on active this whole time. That's gotta be an energy use. I was just say energize in the hollow. That's a waste of resource. It'd be so cool to get out of bounds in these places. More tracks over there. I'll follow where it's telling me to go. Did I hear a bang boo? I thought I did. I'll activate this too. Oh, it's already activated. Never mind. Oh, we're going back to where we were. That's right. Duh. Of course.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well,
Oh, that's what she does say that? Oh, okay.
let's hope everything inside is fine.
Thank you, Malite.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
I like the effect the camera has here.
The space here is still shifting. The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose. It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Well, that looks like a giant TV. Oh, that messed with my head.
Materials here as well. If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
Yeah, it looks like. Oh no, that's not good. It's still blue. If I switch off now, it looks like she still retains it. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how to play Secret, so I'm learning. And I don't want to read the tutorial like, here's how to play the character. I'll figure it out on my own. Let me mess around.
Is this the last one? I was expecting something a little...
Oh, I have to do this. That's right. 'Cause I have it saved up.
Leave nothing standing.
Out.
There it is, the device we're after. Let's go, Wise. What comes next, only you can do.
I'm still not quite clear of like the optimal way to play her, because it seems like you're reliant on using her charged basic at the right time, and it's just a bit hard to time when you're not sure what the enemies are doing. I think it's good for players who are wanting to get better, because they'll be incentivized to see what the enemy is doing so they can like block the attack with her basic. I think her basic is what blocks it. So that means you'll have to learn enemy attack patterns. That means you have to be more aware of what the game is doing.
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
It looks intact on the outside. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern systems. I think
They have not up.
I think it
That's
should be
crazy. The graphics cards have not improved in 100 years. We're stuck where we are.
This is it. Prototype, boot up. We did it.
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
No issue so far. If anything, it's been suspiciously smooth. This system feels remarkably similar to the HDD.
Yeah, don't say.
Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as a relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic.
If only we had some sort of TV mode here now.
CCD and handle the rest locally. I only managed to install the essential modules on Prophet Boo, and with most of the bandwidth reserved for Rosetta data transmission, the connection may be a little rough.
You establish a connection to the outside of the hollow.
Oh,
That's Griff.
Looks like it worked.
I'm assist Fetboo. We can now.
Need anything from us, Wise?
Thanks, but
not right now. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth stable. Traffic disguise deployed. Target side response seems normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different. Watching him, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete.
Oh, there she is.
Professor, can you hear me? We can begin with data extraction.
There she is.
Everyone, I believe I must now inform you of a major situation.
Please let this outfit be real, please. We will spend money for this outfit. Please. What? It looks so good. I missed that line. Also, that's Tiny Miyabi.
Link everyone, I believe. What?
Also, this guy's just completely out of frame. I forgot his name exactly.
The theoretical verification of Rosetta data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
She's all ears and she's all tail. Like, look at this.
Of Rosetta data is
she needs to cut her hair. Trim this. Your hair's too long. Your hair's too long. Y'all get tangled up in everything.
Ooh, I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
It's the same VA. Of course it is. That's funny.
How many more people do you intend to torment with your family's strange tradition?
Tactilike, that's a good one. She is, in fact, not tailless. She very clearly has a tail.
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
There's this guy who's somehow still alive.
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
There's a joke to be made here that's a bit too much for me.
Is that how I believe this is? How many more?
So loud.
There's a joke about her having hair and that she needs to shave. I think that's a bit of a stretch for me, so I won't say it.
Yes,
but I'll let you guys figure it out in your head.
It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Like, yeah, if you just didn't come around.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence. Besides, Today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
He's still alive? No, it's probably someone different, obviously.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
Oh yeah, this is where people were saying he's just an alcoholic.
Professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Besides.
All right,
so wait.
The Rosetta.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Don't tell me.
So is this guy Arky?
Until the next morning again.
I'm still confused on which one is Joyous. I guess his name is Arky and his title was Joyous. And then I forgot which one's the... So then who's the professor guy? What's his name again?
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
Okay. So she's just saying they'll invite Professor Arky, who is not here. Okay. I was about to say, like, because the way this line is delivered, it's like she's telling him that he shouldn't skip it. It's like, but wait, I thought he wasn't going to skip it, and his name isn't Arky. His name is Joyous.
Tell me you're
whatever.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
This outfit's so cool. Please let us have it.
You people.
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time. As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Time passes. It's like the X-Men? Interesting.
That should take care of it.
Mr. Wise, how did it go?
Everything went smoothly. Now all that's left is to use this data to... Remielle, is something wrong? Are you alright?
She's reminiscing.
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remielle?
This is a nice soundtrack, by the way.
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
Oh, right. The banquet. You successfully upload the complete path data to Prophet Boo. Afterward, you change back into the Mr. Roar costume and return together to the Enna Gang's hideout. We had to go back in costume too? Ugh. Back at the hideout, you immediately head to Remy's room. We're on that kind of level. Okay, we call her Remy now. To start crafting and calibrating small devices for triggering singularity leakages. After an intense grind, we're grinding now? We finally learned how to play the game. You managed to put together enough of them just before the welcome banquet. While calibrating the devices, Remy and Sigrid quietly slipped out, then slipped back in just as quietly sometime later. Though you're curious what they said, you need to focus and hurry to make sure the plan goes smoothly.
This should be everything. Here, Sigrid. You got my instructions earlier, right?
Yes, Mr. Wise. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thamiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracaena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs, if In the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Mr. Wise.
We will execute you.
Then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldrada and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Dracaena. I imagine Wise would have no objections to that, would you?
No, I promise.
Then, may none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins.
That's cool. That's a neat effect. Normally they cover her eye, but this time they're showing it to us. Wow, Sigrid, I didn't realize that's what your eye looked like underneath that. That's kind of crazy. It's so stupid. Why is it there? Get it out of the scene.
When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
All right, this is the final part. Once this ends, I will react to the Remielle trailers and stuff. That will happen. I've been holding off on it. I want to see them. And then we'll probably end stream after that. I'm assuming this is not going to take another 5 hours.
We are here. Next, I will head in and set up the device. There are surveillance cameras above the hall. Wise, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Let's use the camera to check on Sigrid.
Didn't expect it to be a ball of all places. What's wrong with it? Nothing, just the coincidence. Reminds me of old memories. Back in the day, I mean way back, I actually loved to dance. Caught a glimpse of that. Yeah, none of the others are really into dancing or anything like that. But every time I end up dragging someone down with me. Spinning and moving to the music on that dance floor, it's rather freeing, don't you think? Heh. Of course, that was ages ago.
This is a pretty good spot.
Manamar, the reason I didn't watch them is because, from my understanding, they spoiled a bit of what we were going to learn anyway, and I wanted to come in blind.
I'm in. Oh no, soldiers coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Mr. Wise, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
Yes, I see them. But what happened just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracaena. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome to Rose Caliph.
Oh, it's starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right. I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Whoa, wait!
Uh-oh. She's gonna take us to the top and then we'll start dancing. Here's the dancing scene. Got it. Well, no, there's also a cutscene, so maybe we do it later.
Dancing. Once the music ends, Greta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remielle, stay down. What if someone sees you?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music, surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner. And you? You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous now, Mr. Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it, what we're about to do could be considered an assassination.
Yeah, just like old
To the
times, right,
unsuspecting
Remielle?
crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our own?
Huh? Dancing? Right here, right now? Is this really the time for that?
You're already my partner in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
For the record, I've never really danced before.
That's not true.
If I step on your foot,
The Billy
please
trailer,
don't blame me.
we saw them dancing. Dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the I don't know how the song goes. But I know that part. Yeah, she's doing all the work. She's leading the dance.
No, Wise. I've actually been keeping something from you.
That you're gonna die soon?
Definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth.
That you're about to die? Please.
But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are. After you, Lady Dracena.
I'm actually not into guys.
Remy?
I'm sorry, Wise. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. Wise, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
You're forcing the Enchanter transformation. Then bring it on.
Remielle!
How do we get out of that? I'm sorry, weren't we frozen?
Shoulder this burden alone.
How do we unfreeze ourselves?
Remielle, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
What? That's I don't want to imagine what that looks like, but there's got to be some weird art of like someone drew of like her freezing time and doing stuff, right?
Wise, why are you here?
Because there's always a weird story of like, oh, the guy gets some magical nonsense power to stop time. He's like, come here, girl, like some, you know, some obviously like rapist sort of stuff. That's creepy and disgusting. But Remielle can just do that. we're never gonna address
You're
it.
the one who said we were partners in crime. Who leaves their partner behind like that?
Sorry.
You can apologize after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
A boneless Remielle? Is that why she... Never mind. About to say, is that why her thighs are as large as they are? Is it because she has like chicken thighs? So dumb.
Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And
KFR, Kentucky Fried Remielle.
I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gertablulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon.
Drake is right. There is a collab in Chinese territories with KFC, but it's only for the Angels of Delusion.
In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good. I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon.
Speaking of the Angels of Delusion, we never ever really address it. Like, Nangong is a Thyran, but like it's never relevance to anything other than she has real wings, whatever that means. But Remielle also has wings? So are they Thyrans of the same clan, or are they different winged Thyrans?
Now that player 2 has joined the game.
Oh no.
Let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
No! Stop using your boomer lingo, Remielle. Player 2, we don't have that anymore. Every game's a solo game now. We don't have 2-player games anymore. But we can take photos, yes. I can't get a good angle here because of the railing. I guess I can stand here. If I could remove that railing, I'd like to get a better, closer shot of that. Like, go down to that next level down there and take a photo.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll watch the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
I guess you could try to do it with the free camera, but yeah, I could try that real quick. Hold on. Can I go back? No, I cannot. I'm sure I can do it later. Maybe. Assuming you can come back to this place. Focus, M. Like, calm down. Oh, and now I can't take a picture.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
What happens if I don't? Hit me. I want you to hit me. Hit me. Oh. You just evaporate? Battlefield photo guide. What kind of achievement is that? I can't see it in here, can I? Nope. Okay.
That's it. That's the first artery. The frequency of the blast is increasing. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still climbing.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
Understood. Remielle, how are things on your side?
I've seen plenty worse than this. No need to worry about me. The target growth is just ahead. I'll leave it to you. This route looks safer. Go this way.
Remielle, how's the cocoon looking?
Why was that text large? Did anyone notice that? That text was extremely large.
What a nuisance. Rest for a moment. Then we'll push through in one go.
Be careful. Keep clear of the blast zone. Blast stuff going stronger again.
Wise, take the tracks to the next target.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Oh, how
Using the rail
fantastic.
cover. I'm impressed.
Also, it automatically detaches for you.
We're approaching the second target group.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely. I'll clear a path for you. Go!
the comms.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gap between explosions.
Oh, well, now it's stopped. Hey, you gonna explode now? No. Sorry, I just want to make these things come crumble back together.
Wise, ready to punch right through it.
Ready.
Match my rhythm. Now. Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
So this is the notorious version of Gerta Blulu. I haven't fought this boss before, so. I'm sorry.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative. Then let those be your final words in this world.
I can't go into the agent settings, but oh, thank you for saving me again. Thank you, Casterus.
A diversion. It devoured half of itself just to keep fighting. Is this how a beast born from the Hollow thinks?
Sight. Let's put it out of its misery.
Need me already? Unruly rascal.
Now!
The line shall be drawn by me. Don't get scorched.
We'll just do this now because we can. It is interesting that the game continues to do the thing where they just give you infinite assist points. Is he contaminated? Because this will deal more damage. Oh, that's basically killed him. This is a scripted cutscene. I have to say, that was all of it. Its health was 0.
Hang in there. Follow my lead.
Oh no! Where's Valina? She needs help.
Getting away. We have to catch it.
Wise, you should take a breather. Now then, it's finally time to get serious.
You haven't been serious this entire fight? Yeah, there was a lot of stuff happening in that cutscene. I had a hard time keeping track of everything that was happening. Oh, we get to
Remy,
fly around!
Capture it alive and save Dracaena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies, but this is my domain.
Right, tap Exifier of Barrage.
Gerda Blulu!
Can I just hold X?
It's charging up. Get ready for a ranged attack.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine? Vanishing on me, are you? Hoping to catch me with
Oh, we parried it?
Always attacking from behind. Can't you
Imagine
face
if that was its performance points thing. You just fly around with Remielle and press R.
Bringing down the pillars to block my path. Out of my way.
Where are these lasers coming from?
Its core is nearly exposed.
Good. Time to end this.
Whoa! You're doing these pretty quick now, buddy.
After 100 years of sleep, my body has grown rather sluggish. Forget it. Someone like you is hardly worth the effort.
Dracaena is inside its core.
Ow. I guess that's how, like, Pyroas is. We're inside Pyroas right now, so I guess that's kind of how that works. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, it's her.
She's still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Guys? It's right behind me, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't want us. It just wanted to eat its buddy.
Just devoured Gerta Blulu and left. Why?
Oh!
Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Forget
She's
chasing the
dying.
big one. Saving Dracaena is what matters now.
She's transforming.
We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1.
Sigrid, you betrayed us!
Wanted criminal Remielle Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain.
You know she could just fly away. Can't you just shoot? You should restrain her right now.
Isn't she supposed to be in Virium? I don't understand the situation yet, but I need to explain this
Wait,
to her.
this isn't how it looks. I know we're standing over the corpse, the dying body of your sister.
Know your identity, but if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Draceena's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life.
Are they
Your
acting?
position. Remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Sigrid, what is this? Are you a fake?
Is she signaling
no.
me not to interfere? Why would she do that? What happened while I was out?
Oh, that's how her ponytail works. I didn't get a chance to look at it earlier.
Do not try anything foolish.
I didn't get to get any pictures of her model.
I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her
Oh,
back.
there's her W one.
She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remielle, why does it feel like you expected this? What exactly are you trying to pull?
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remielle Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive.
Daniel?
Why?
Remielle Dan?
Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbreak?
If Lady Linvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have.
Lady Linvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. quite a sight. However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person.
What? Are they framing her for killing?
Answer me, Remielle. Was it you who abducted Dracena at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Are you gonna say yes? Are you gonna play the part?
Naturally.
Why are we doing this?
You also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, high ambitions.
What do you mean
lead
attempted?
researcher.
What's this attempted thing?
That was me.
What? You? Why?
Oh, wait. That's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia.
It's a cover-up! It's all corrupt!
Without seeing it firsthand, no one would believe Lady Dracena was.
Guys, it all happened off screen, I promise. It happened. You gotta believe me. Your leader got possessed by an evil, tyrannical monster creature demon thingy, and then it killed my buddy.
You understand
And then
what
we
your
killed
actions
it.
Mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remielle, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
Are you going to die? Are you just gonna die right now?
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator. This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining in, would you?
Oh no.
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
Okay. With the weakened Remielle in tow, you flee to a hidden corner somewhere in Bu Astrum. How do we explain this away? See, this is why we can't walk around with Pyroas. Be like, hey, the accomplice to the attempted assassination of Sunbringer. Get him! It's like, wait.
No, look away.
It's okay now. Remielle.
Please don't look at me.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
All right, I won't look.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and Lady Linvern?
Oh, that's what she and Sigrid talked about when they went away and came back.
You and I are different. You still have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remielle. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night.
We were teased. That was a tease. We were teasing each other.
Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you going to keep acting like a cranky child?
She's not biologically 100 years old. We can't keep saying that.
Someone has to step up and do what must be done. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia? Someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden all alone.
I like how she says, "Please don't look at me," and the camera keeps panning to right directly in front of her where we can see her.
Things together, running away together.
I feel like that's an invasion of privacy.
That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Wise.
Also, she has none of the marks on her back. That's kind of interesting.
Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Wise. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, What are you gonna do now?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues.
Major issues? What about minor
As for
issues?
what comes next, I'll leave that to Lynn Vern in secret. I'm a little tired.
Then I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now. I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remielle out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right?
Yeah, something like that.
I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself.
I only want to go to a fantasy resort for a
Once
summer
I've recovered
vacation.
a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
Before you can answer, you hear the sound of wings beating behind you. You two, will you see each other? You two will see each other again, right? Well, you will if you pull for her. Hey! Why are those eyes staring back at me? The first thing I see. Later, back at Amber Hall, you explain in detail to Belle and the others what happened. So, you might have heard I might have gotten involved in the assassination attempt of the people who were bringing us here, but I promise I had a good reason for it. And I may or may not have killed my childhood best friend that we thought we killed. I might have killed her best friend, and then in revenge, I killed her instead. But you know, all's fair in love and war, right? Perhaps because you're too exhausted. When you wake again, it's already early the next morning.
Oh, Wise, over here. Have some bacon.
They said the attempted murder of Truvia, and it's like, I'm sorry, what do you mean attempted murder? How was she not dead? I'm still not over that. Like, you set up a really cool scene, and you're just gonna undermine it with, oh yeah, she survived. How? But there's no way she survived. That if she did, she has to be like an intelligent construct now. Magus 2.0 over here.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Maybe not motor oil. Vegetable oil? Not motor
Would you
oil.
like an egg, Wise?
Is it just me, or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Why is already pretty skinny, guys? Like, he's not built like
Manager,
other characters.
breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's got to have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Hey, so yeah, Billy and Cecilia, remember when I said y'all can go? And remember how an eldritch demon monster almost tried to kill me and instead killed my best friend? Can I... Next time, don't listen to me when I tell you to leave. Stay with me. Cap her in the head, Billy. You got this.
Seriously, that was way too close. I was so worried. Oh, thank goodness everything worked out.
Yeah, I guess so.
Thankfully.
Everything worked out, and nobody died.
You're still worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
I think you should mean the morgue. Pyros was very clear about, like, yeah, she had fatal injuries. No way she's living that. Like, oh, now she lived it. I'm sorry. What? I think that's the dumbest part of this plot, is like, we're going to kill a character and then like not immediately, but then take it back. I'm not a fan of that trope at all. If they were going to do that, we should have seen her like not dead specifically. Or we need to actually see her in the urgent care room. Like, it needs to have lasting impacts on the plot. Is this how she becomes story keeper? Her eyes get gouged out or something and she has to put a cover over them?
Come in.
Please excuse the intrusion.
Uh-oh.
Hey, everyone. Sorry for dropping by unannounced.
I can explain. So I may or may not have been on the run from you guys. And I may or may not have been involved in the attempted assassination of your sister. I'm sorry.
Oh, please. Lindvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old?
I mean, you do have white hair. And it's also just a title of respect.
Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
To defeat the hunt.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Did they send me Billy when I asked for Sunbringer?
Really? That's a relief. I'm glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to.
Wait, I totally was by that until Romanoid just pointed that out.
Forgive
Oh, not
the early
Romanoid.
visit,
Caleb.
but we bring good news.
No, it was
Miss Truvia has been stabilized.
Slacker. It was Slacker. You said
She
it.
is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Yeah, the giant gaping hole, the giant gaping 2 holes in her chest that weren't there. Yeah, she's fine now. Like, I'm sorry. You can't do that, game. The size of that blade was way too large for that. You can't get away with that. No, no, no. I ain't falling for that.
And I owe all of you, too. Sorry for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
I mean, to be fair, they do have, this is Magic Land. They can have magic health stuff, healing people. I'm fine with that, but we as a player kind of need to see that in action in order to truly believe it. I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying that sort of stuff should be shown to the audience.
Wise, I owe you an apology.
So that way you can at least explain
Remielle
it
and I
reasonably.
kept our plan
Like,
from
oh, I
you,
guess they can do that. That
but
makes sense.
it was not because we doubted you. Rather,
Yeah, what? Where was this technology for Caesar? That's what living in the Outer Ring gets you.
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remielle's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porcelloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Does she die? That would be... You're kidding me. There's no way they kill her off.
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control.
Flint Lockwood!
Oh, right. Remielle knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Where's the usual spot?
Then I'll go meet her right now.
Is it her hideout, her tent home?
Hey, Wise?
Her hobo establishment?
Why are you going upstairs? Cecilia, curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
No! Stop! No! I'm going to see Remielle in my bedroom. Get out of here with that! The usual? Stop it. Stop! I don't want that! Get out of here, woman! Use the door!
Remielle.
Is
she
okay.
really all right?
You like the mood lighting, Remielle? I made it just for you, not... How do you open the windows? Why do I not lock my windows? Why? Why do you want to break into my room without inviting? The consentless woman over here reads my memories without consent, breaks into my room without consent, saves my life without consent. The nerve of this woman. Why are you doing that? Stop it. Stop it.
There he is. Mr. Roar as Remielle.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me?
What?
Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
I mean, you could probably convince people.
Mr. Roar in your clothes? No, I think not. Ugh, it's weird no matter how I imagine it.
Someone's gonna make fan art of it, don't you worry. It'll be in the next Hoyo Fair next year, don't worry. We'll wait an entire year for it.
No. Well, I thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She's dying.
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while.
Until the next story update. Got
Having
it.
a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her. So when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
Uh-oh.
That can't be good. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning.
Sergio.
Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
It's Sergio or something.
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Nicole! We have not seen Nicole in forever, and she's supposed to be here somewhere.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Are their bodies weapons? Are they weapons of mass destruction?
Yes. Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps. That's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Okay, yeah.
What?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer.
What could be the truth behind it? Was it another political cover-up?
The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew.
Yeah, the cool one, I know.
And then I saw Eldreda. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers, which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers.
Now, this is world building I can get behind. We're like, what the heck is Sunbringer? How is she alive? Well, she may or may not be the living embodiment of a nuclear weapon. Like, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, the nuke divided itself into 3, gave her 3 different personalities. Like, I'm sorry, that makes less sense?
Which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
Fantastic.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons?
Woo! Okay.
No. That doesn't make sense.
I mean, I did see Dracina gouge out someone's heart, so I'm not surprised.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew?
Uh-oh. The Sunbringer you knew will be alternate costume 1. When Sunbringer Eldrada releases, they'll release her alternate outfit.
I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know.
That's the revelation the Bangbu have.
So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly
The
appreciated.
Ena gang's on it. They're like,
least
nope,
for the next
these
few
3 are
days."
imposters. They're sus. They were in engineering, and they saw them kill Truviat. Zenless could absolutely make an Among Us clone and just make it Bangbu.
There should still be breakfast downstairs. Wait here for a sec. I'll go bring some up for you.
Heinrich Sussbringers? That's a great name. Also, why are you here? Floating orb abomination camera drone thingy that may or may not be my teacher that I've been searching for the entirety of season 2 that I've now forgotten about.
How many times have I told you before? You really, really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost.
Oh, like you're one to talk, miss. I'm going to sneak into your room. Who gave you permission?
Emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment?
That emotionless girl? Who's that?
I agreed to join this little covenant of yours.
Covenant?
But I did not agree
That's
to
a
be
cult
stalked
thingy?
all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remielle, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course. The last thing they said is that she was investigating Void Hunter weapons. Oh, okay. That still doesn't... I don't understand why. But she was. Season 2 is like, I'm investigating Void Hunter weapons. Why is that? Oh, the Sunbringers might be Void Hunter weapons. Want to learn more? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Of course not.
Then why tell him something you know isn't true?
I'm sorry. What? Oh, okay.
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie. Hardly the first time.
So everything she just said about the Sunbringers was a lie? Or half lie?
Why are you
Partially a lie.
nervous?
Mostly a lie. How much of it is a lie? It's just a small lie. Which means that part of it's
Don't answer my question with another question, Remielle.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, he's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers. Whether I tell him or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet.
He'll have to wait till version 3.4.
For his sake. For the 3 Sunbringers. And for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself.
All I know is that Azriel Vanity is going out of his mind trying to craft the video of what the heck are the Sunbringers before they reveal it.
But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us. The Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for.
What? I'm sorry. The Sunbringer you knew and the Sunbringer she's searching for, what does that mean? Shouldn't those be the same person?
Where is she?
At the same time, somewhere in Buastrom.
How pitiful.
Oh, there's Sergio.
What did they call that monster again? Right, Bertablulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core. Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive.
What is with his pupils? Why does this look like an AI in there? Why does this look like Fairy's pupils? What AI is this? Hello? Sergio or the body of Sergio?
Our old
classmate still handled everything.
Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected.
How'd you get in here, by the way? Is she allowed to have visitors?
But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them.
I think she lost because she got gouged through the heart.
Again and again and again.
Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless.
What is happening? Is this a real event that's taking place? Also, she can't hear you? She's like half dead?
Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you?
What is wrong with you?
That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Why are they showing us the knife and the apple? Why are they doing that? You're just leaving behind your DNA like that? That looks kind of dumb. That's the story. Woohoo! That's all. Now to watch the trailers. Ah, the hollow deep dive system. How we'll never do anything else with you ever again. What a shame. Oh no, Remielle, how did you get in my room? That's a joke. Get her out of here. Back to Azure Lade with you, woman. The collab's over. Go back. All right. Yeah, Slacker. I got the skin because I think it looks the best out of them. I think it looks the most attractive. I think yeah, I'll just say it's the most attractive. It looks the best. I like how changing the camera angle turns it from night to day. So, with that out of the way, let's watch some trailers. I have not seen these. Wait, I'll do this in the presenting tab. So that way, in case I want to make this a video, y'all can see it. And unmute desktop audio. Window capture. This. There we go. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, well, it's muted. That would help if I could hear it. Let me get an audio check real quick. That's a bit loud. Okay, I think that should be fine. I have not seen these because I didn't want for the trailers to spoil the relationship she had with Billy Orr, whatever her name is. So I wanted to see that now in the context of the story, I want to see the story give them to me. So I'm going to be watching all the Remielle stuff now.
You shouldn't have come here.
I should turn on subtitles, sorry. They're in English this time, thank you.
Remielle.
Why does she look... This is the thing I saw people saying, she looks like she'd rather be anywhere else.
This time, shouldn't you be a little more welcoming of your old friend here? What do you think, Senior?
Turn back now. Or...
Fine. Truth is, I wasn't really sure how to greet you either. Should I say long time no see, or maybe nice to meet you? Let's begin. I've been waiting for this moment.
She really looks like she doesn't care about this at all.
Void Hunter trial. Only you could come up with that. This honor was always meant to be yours. Why not accept it gracefully?
If I hadn't suggested this, you never would have accepted my challenge. Isn't that right?
Why is she using a tiny knife? I guess it's better for concealing, but... They put a lot of effort into the animations for this trailer. What? There's so much to go... This is one of those trailers where if you play it back at, like, 25% speed, it would probably look really good still. We can try that out right now. Or 0.3 speed. And you have to mute it, of course, because the audio gets janky when you try to do that. There's just a lot happening.
Dance with me. Just like old times. You seem to have gotten rusty. Though I guess that cold look of yours never changed. All right then, I'll get serious. Everyone calls you the hero who dissolved the Hive Lord Hollow. Such an inspiring anecdote, isn't it? And yet nobody knows that what they've all placed their faith in is just a beautiful lie. You're a terrible dance partner, you know that? No one wants to get their foot stepped on. I'll forgive you this time. Now, again.
That's interesting.
Happy to oblige. Come at me.
She had a lot more personality in that song they released. We went to 2D now.
Wow, you're good. But I think I'd like it better if we made it more spectacular. And this grand, magnificent celestial nexus. This supposed utopia everyone takes pride in. Just how many lies have you spun to protect this so-called truth? What exactly are you afraid of? How... Watch out! I take it back. My dance partner's not so bad after all. I won't count this as your loss.
Welcome aboard, Void Hunter, Remielle.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be saying. Like, there's just a lot to process.
So, you're prepared to stay silent till the very end.
Other than that,
is
Sunbringer is clearly hiding something from everyone, which she absolutely is.
That you don't actually know the truth either.
And I'm sure they're referring to who they actually are and what they're supposed to be doing.
Just as I thought.
Hold on, what does her knife say? I'm sure someone can read that. I cannot make out what it says.
Just as I thought. Fine then. Looks like this is as far as we go today. But I'll come back. And next time, I'll find the you who knows the whole truth.
So the real Sunbringer is out there. She's somewhere out there. I will say,
nice to meet you.
You see my video about Sunbringer. I'm not a big fan of the Sunbringer outfit. I think she looks really, in terms of what we saw in the story, I think she looks a lot better with the cloak on. I think it helps
Truth is,
makes her stand out. It gives her body a better pose, I think. Like this. Like if she didn't have this cloak on, she'd be wearing her weird her legless bodysuit. Her one-legged bodysuit. I don't think that's a great design. With the jacket, I think it's passable. But without the jacket, it's almost like the Evelyn thing, where I think Evelyn's jacket looks really good, and then when she constantly throws it off, I don't think she looks as good. So yeah, there's just a lot to unpack in here. I mean, obviously the fight cinematography is really good. Y'all are saying we didn't get any drip marketing. I mean, that's fine. I think if there were any changes, I think I would have heard about it. I think some of y'all would have been typing it nonstop. So we got the calendar. Hey, they released the calendar for August. There's that. And this is the short film Day of Silence. I'm glad I didn't see this fight at first. Gonna be honest. People are like, oh, you should have watched these trailers before. It's like, no. I'm actually glad that I didn't, because I got to learn the twist of like the reveal of like what the heck are the Sunbringers. If I had seen this trailer beforehand, I would have known that something was up. Being like, oh, the Sunbringers are weird things that aren't the real Sunbringer. Like there's something else. They don't know what they are. I think that would have spoiled that part of the story. But like up until the whole point where like we're going to Dracina's office and be like, what is she? What is this? I wasn't ready for that. So I'm glad I am glad I did not see this beforehand. And we'll watch the next one, which is also muted and no subtitles, and hopefully not in German this time.
What is this?
Or maybe I turned off the subtitles.
Sunbringer. What have you all been hiding?
Or the subtitles just don't want to do anything. Okay, there we are.
What is this? Okay. Sunbringer. What have you all been hiding?
Today, on behalf of Eridu City Hall, I'd like to recognize 3 Void Hunters for their outstanding contributions to this.
He's just standing here menacingly. He does not fit in at all. What is this guy? Is this a suit of... We've never addressed what this is. Is this a suit of armor? Is that just his skin? What is this? What? Who's your tailor? Who made you a jacket this ginormous? I think he looks a bit goofier here because I think he has a better 3D model potentially, and it's hard to translate that at an angle for the 2D model. So I think his face is more angled than it probably is supposed to be, but I think that's fine.
In our ongoing fight against the Hollow,
I'm assuming this is the previous Mayflower, or the Mayflower family.
Standing contributions to this mission in our ongoing fight against the Hollow.
Maybe it's a Seed Senior thing. There's a little girl inside of him, probably.
They stood on the front lines too. Oh.
Hi everyone, I'm Remielle Dan, and I'd like to take this chance to share some exciting news. Recently, Helios Academy and I... Why didn't you let me finish back then? Also, tell me why they put your name on the project team without asking me.
We still don't know enough about Void Hunter weapons. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
You worry way too much, Mom.
What, worried I'll upstage you?
Upstage? You're fine.
What does that newspaper say again? So I never get a chance to read the headline.
Helios Academy and I.
Something Dan makes bold statement about Helios Academy. You would think that would be on the front page. It's not though. Why would that not on the front page? You would think of like maybe this is okay. This is like an economic thing, and this is about planes or something. Maybe that's more front page news.
Why didn't you let me finish back then? Also,
still don't know enough about
voice. Mom.
What? Worried I'll upstage you?
Upstage? You're funny. As a reward, I'll humor you with a dance.
Why does she have a
Don't
ninja
even
star
try
on
to
her?
step on my feet.
A ninja star
That's
Pete.
my line.
I was trying to say lapel, but she doesn't have a lapel. I was trying to say pin, and I said Pete. Like, why did I say Pete? A ninja star
Don't even try to
pin.
step on my feet.
That's my line.
Is this just transforming now for us?
Obsessed worrywart.
Dance, but don't make it a scene. Why is everyone staring at me? It's not my fault, honestly. Top of the list again. I see, don't pretend it's a surprise, please.
Oh, this is like just her backstory to song form?
Hard. Trust me. Just like that time miles ahead. When they call, I'm already there. Watch it once, you'll understand. I don't lose, I only win. But I've seen you when you couldn't breathe. When no one's there and they're just you beneath.
They got the VAs to sing this. It sounds like.
It's fine, it's just a lot. But I know it's really not.
Knew I'd find you here.
Have trouble putting your shoes on or something?
Place again? Could you teach me how to dance?
Some things can only be done by people with talent. If this works,
Wow.
humanity will be one step closer to conquering the Hollows. Someone has to do it. If you want in on this experiment, then come.
Not worried about me upstaging you anymore?
Someone's optimistic.
Oh, right. Here's your gift. I promised, didn't I? Well then, here's hoping everything
Oh, no.
goes smoothly.
Oh, that's her. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Why does she have the horns? Oh. Yeah, this would have spoiled everything in the story. I'm so glad I didn't watch this. Not everything. But yeah, this is so much better now that I didn't see this. What the heck? You know the method show don't tell. It's like no. How Remielle talked about Belly was way better than what they could have shown, because they showed it to us. Then her telling us about it wouldn't have been as cool. But now that I've seen her talk about her friend, and now they actually get to see her, I think that's way more meaningful.
She is not an enchainer!
We're past the point of no return. Lieutenant Colonel Dan, evacuate immediately. I repeat, evacuate immediately.
Am I going to end up like that too? The more I use Thalmia, the more my mind... No! I need to do something about Belly first.
They have a lot of 2D animations in these. These cost time and effort. And they're also dynamic scenes as well. They're not just standing around talking. They're moving around a lot. No, obviously, I think this is a 3D environment they're filming in, because like the way they're what they're moving through, that's obviously 3D. I'm pretty sure.
Belly, it's time for you to rest.
Is she gonna play the music box? Is that where we're going?
To leave your partner like this, you were never much of a dancer.
I want to see that again. Sorry, I know we're getting to the emotional scene. I want to see it because I was focused on something else real quick. Rewind a little bit more.
It's time
for you to rest. A big attack happens.
To leave your partner like this, you were never much of a dancer. I'm sorry. You should have noticed sooner. Good night, Polly.
That also means something when she stepped in and saved us. That we were on the verge of becoming an enchanter or something, I guess. Something like that. In 2.8.
I knew you'd be here, Remielle. Looking for this?
You really don't know when to go away. Now do you?
Who was that? Tell me who that was, game. Also, I can't see who the studios are. Studio something? I didn't press play. I thought I pressed play. Studio Magic Pot.
Knew you'd be here, Remielle.
Is this supposed to be Sunbringer or something? There's no way.
You'd be here.
What is... Oh, it's... Is this Storyteller?
Remielle.
Is this supposed to be Storyteller? Is that what this is? No. No. Okay, fine. It's all connected. Ah, man. There's a lot to this. I mean, I don't think this is as emotionally driven as like, I don't feel as emotional about this as I did with like Astra's. Astra's like a real gut wrencher. Her 2D one. So, I mean, obviously it's sad. She has a sad backstory. Her best friend slash lifelong roommate dies. But we'll get to the song. Maybe the song is really tragic. The other weird thing is that, like, it's hard. How do I say this? There are a couple shots in here, if you take them in isolation, like, oh my gosh, look at how hot and sexy she is. But in the context of the scene, it's like she is fighting her lifelong friend who is actively destroying herself. Like, also, there was like a statue of her that is like, maybe not her, but like supposed to represent her. That's what it looks like. It's got the wings. It's got the sword. It's got the dove imagery, enough angelic imagery attached to it. No denial. What are you talking about? Subtitles on. Well, if it's gonna have words on screen, I guess they won't have subtitles. The OG Void Hunt. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. The hunt, the team. Oh, a bit in the newspaper. Oh, okay.
Enough about Void Hunter weapons. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Also, tell me why they put exciting news. Recently, Helios Academy and I...
Are you talking about the group standing around here? Also, yeah, I saw them in the story. And I'm glad I did, because I know this is supposed to be Miyabi, not Miyabi. What happened to her tail? I guess her cloak is the one that has all the hair on it. Because she doesn't, unless her dress is really good at hiding all that, her tail or whatever it is. Is it a fake tail? Maybe she just grew it out. Maybe she trimmed it. I don't know. Because in the cutscene, it looked like she had a giant tail. She became tailless. That's a good point. All right, here's the song, Two to Tango. Do I have this at a faster speed? I did. Let's start that over. I also wasn't looking at the screen anyway. So we have a cracked Glane Stass window. That, speaking is hard. Cracked stained glass window. A long, long, long time ago, in a galaxy far away, Naboo was under an attack. And I thought me and Qui-Gon Jinn could talk the Federation. I'll stop there. I think I'm also in the wrong key. I think I'm higher than the original song. What is this? What is this weird? What is this? For lack of a word, what is this fetish art here? What is this? What is this? Why is there a heart? Why is she the Enchainer? She's become enchained. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. A young lady lay here, deep in slumber. Tee-hee, just kidding. What does that even mean? You're tied up here like, oh, nice try. I'm not here. Oh, that's right. She changed her name. So it's Rom. It's the least cover-up name ever. My name is Remielle. I need to pick a name that people won't pick out. Remielle. It's like, so that's the exact same. My name's not Michael, it's Mikey. It's like, okay. There are more 2D animations. They went all out for this character. I mean, it makes sense. She's the Void Hunter.
Come close to my embrace, our breath interlace, gentle yet dangerous tide. Your fingers between mine, soft whispers in your ears, freeze the time. Just leave the past behind.
Who's doing the board? Who's making the connections with the arrows? Is it Wise? Is it us? Because we're taking pictures of her. And we got her fingerprints on. Hold on. We got her fingerprints on file? How is that possible? Weren't we trying to find her before? We didn't know we had her fingerprint data here. That's crazy.
Just between mine, soft whispers in your ears, freeze the time. Just leave the past behind. Fly and try, thought I'd fall. Catch me. Leather, rhythm, black or white.
You're way too close.
With my hand, there's no escaping this reality. Step by step, remove the veil, take me for who I really am. It takes two to tango, what is not enough. Strip over ego, and it's spread your life.
Hold on. The screen just says strip down. Yeah, so obviously this is a more sensual coded song. I get it. That's totally fine. I don't think if you like that, Remielle, I just gotta be honest. I get it. I get that's the point of like, ooh, look at me. I'm seducing you. I get it. It's fine. I'm not into you like that. I think you're overdoing it a bit much. Who is she? Oh, there's Belle. How come you get this? Wait, I'm about to make a joke. How come you get to sleep on her lap? Or was it on her lap? That's what it looks like in here. Yeah, you get to sleep on her lap. What the heck, Belle? You got some explaining to do. Sure, I slept in her bed, but I didn't sleep on her lap. Belle, what are you doing? Get away from her. No, not doing the Pocky thing. Like, ooh, you're gonna eat out of my mouth. Get away from me. Oh, it's because she's a bird. Of course, they're like, you gotta eat. I'll feed you from my mouth. That sort of thing with the birds do with their chicks or something like that. Get out of here with that. Again, they put a lot of effort into those 2D animations. Whoops, that's the wrong. Like, look at this. There's a lot of effort put into this. I'll make that slow-mo real quick because I think it looks really pretty. I think they're also animated on different frames. I think they're moving at every other frame. That's what it looks like. Hold on. Let me see that again. Get off me! Get off me, you crazy woman! So if I go frame by frame, it looks like, yeah, Remielle's moves, then Belle moves. That's a cool detail. Because I picked up on that. Like, oh, it looks like they're dancing at like different frame rates. But they're not. They're like off by one. So Remielle moves, camera moves, they move together. Camera moves, Remielle moves, Belle moves. Remielle moves, Belle moves, Remielle moves, Belle moves. Right? That's a neat effect. It looks more lively. If they were animated on the same frames, it would have looked more choreographed, but it looks like this is more free form. Like they're just having a moment together. I think that's cool. What is this jazz section? The jazz bridge? What? Black and white, okay. Yeah, I think the black outfit looks better. I think it works better with her skin tone and her hair. What'd you say here? Sorry. Gotcha. Oh! Remielle, could you help me? I'm trying to figure out what kind of game is Zenless? Like, how does Zenless make its money? What if you could give any genre name outside of action combat game, what genre would you call Zenless?
Gotcha.
Thank you. I'm gonna keep making that joke.
No turning back, it's now or never again. Step by step, take to the sky the burden that I have to bear. Let's set our fate, decide how to end this dance. Would it be a blessing? Would it be a curse? We're close, I won't let go. Trust me to the end. An angel or a demon, that's the game you will decide. I'm more than a shadow, less than divine. You will keep spinning, clock is ticking. On and on, you and I, never ending. 2 in 1, beating inside, couldn't to stop
Why are you all chained up again? How'd that happen? In case you forgot, Remielle was supposed to be the super hot, sexy character. This whole ending thing is. We could analyze the chess game they're playing. If I were a chess pro, I could make this funny, but okay. Pawn to E. Wait, A, B, C, D. Pawn to E. Well, I don't know the terminology for chess. And you mirrored it. Okay, that's a opening move. Wait, you moved out your queen that early? That's a bit risky. Also, why'd you move your queen out that early? That's a bit risky. Pawn E4, thank you. Also, this scene here, I appreciate. Here's the thing. I appreciate the time and effort the animators put into making this stuff. Where it's like, how in the world can we make this interesting? We could just show like, ooh, look at a hot, sexy, curvy body moving around. I appreciate this shot because I think this shot's underappreciated. It's just, here's like a shot from the top down of just like the top of her, the top from where you can see her thighs down her leg. And I think this shows a pretty cool perspective here. I'm going to mute this so the audio doesn't help. Where it's here, you see all the way down, and like the way you see it moving, it's shading like right here where it's like showing where her thigh goes into her buttocks a bit. I thought that was really cool. It's like, that's a lot of attention to detail. And it's really attractive as well. I get it. The hot, sexy, attractive character. What do you want me to say? Of course she's attractive. Of course I find her attractive. I probably would not want to be with her on a personal attraction level, though. You know what I mean? Although she does have that fighting game lingo. Yeah, so this is obviously, I don't know if I love the song itself. I think the song is, I'm not saying the song is bad, it's just not my cup of tea. But the animation and the work they put into this song to accompany it is really good. I'm not going to deny that. Obviously, a bit more like, this is probably not one you would show someone who's not outside your friend group. You probably wouldn't show this to a random person. This is probably not safe for work. Not that it's bad for work, but like if your boss walks in and on a scene like, why did it pause? If your boss walks in on a scene like this, you probably can't really explain this away. Like, do you have an explanation for this? Like, no, I don't. And now, the behind the scenes. That's true. She is a grappler main. But I like grapplers. Because they getting close. Nope. No, get out of here, Remielle. Your seductress ways won't seduce me. All right, the Remielle breakdown. Here's how we made the character overpowered and broken. Here's why we gave her 5 bajillion animations that you cannot skip. Idiotic, thanks for joining. Hope you have a wonderful evening.
再问一下那个问题。雷米的话就是短发的坏姐姐，你喜欢吗？你笑什么？我都。
I missed what they said. Remielle is the short-haired bad girl type. You like that? I mean, I'm not opposed to that, but that's not my type of girl. I like the short-haired nice girl. I like Caesar.
姐姐，你喜欢吗？你笑什么？我都说了，每个角色我都喜欢。
Caesar's more my type of character. I think she's nice and she's kind. And she's not trying to say, riddle me this, Phaethon. It's like, get away, stop it. Remielle would be the type of person who, if you did something, if you were in a relationship with her and you did something that upset her, she'd say, and you said, Remielle, why are you upset? She said, why do you think I'm upset? It's like, I don't know. That's why I asked. Give me a straight answer. Don't leave it on me to figure out the solution on my own. Just tell me.
徐志林做游戏动作，雷米的动作都是偏向性感妩媚的那种动态，真的不好演，真的不好演。
Let me see it again. You work on the current action design. Okay. Obviously, not a surprise. Remielle's actions all lean towards that sensual, alluring kind of vibe. Makes sense. Fits in line with the character's design, what she's going for. Like, this makes sense with a character like Remielle. It would not work with a character like Sunbringer, as far as I know. Or with a character like Caesar or Juliet, right? Like, Juliet is hot and sexy, but she's not, like, intensely trying to be like sensual, like, ooh, look at how hot and sexy I am. That's not Julian's character at all.
哎，真的不好演，真的不好演。我是那个徐徐林的战斗策划。
You're the combat designer. Your early designs were Kaleda. Oh, he's the Ben guy. Who's in charge of the potential unlock? Dude, you gotta get on this. Kaleda and Ben, you have some explaining to do. Come on. Tell us why these two are awful. Of course, this guy's the one in charge of designing the cool characters. Yanagi Miyabi Harumasa?
月城柳、天剑雅、切由真偏爱嘛，做的过程中都是最偏爱的，过去之后的就是下一个是我最偏爱的。
I missed that last part.
之后的就是。
My favorite, whichever character I'm working on is my favorite. After I'm designing, the next one will be my favorite. They didn't pay me in the best light, does it? You're Q from the special effects. It wasn't such an honor last time. That's a good sense of humor. Modeler. Why'd they give him this aura? What? They're not this cool. I'll speed this part up so I don't need to see them looking cool. Behind the design of Remielle, we made her hot and sexy. That's the design. What is this on your shelf, dude? Obviously, it's for like visuals. Not visuals, but I think that's Rem. It's when you're modeling, you have like you can look on your shelf and see like a inspiration for characters that you're doing. That's also different. Why is that here? Chapter 1, Model Crafting.
当时看到一个类似于天使一样的角色，其实我是比较
Look, so a character looked like an angel got you hyped. The moment you saw her concept art, you brought her to the higher ups.
就向上面提，我说我要做它。
Said I'm going to work on something. Hold on.
的原话，第一时间我就向上面提，我说我要。
Said I'm going to work on this character. I'll leave this at a normal speed. Once we get the original arc, we'll take a closer look at Vivian and observe her form, then approach the original character designers to understand her personality. Oh my gosh, she's bald! That's a normal process you go through with designing these characters. And observe her form, then approach... Oh yeah, I read that. Never mind. We'll start brainstorming before getting our hands dirty. So this is with and without her hair ribbon thingy, I guess. So we see the back part of her hair, what it's supposed to look like. This is definitely like thumbnail art. Just like... just crop this. Basically, we're starting from a box, creating her high polygon model, topology, textures, then the materials in the engine. That's the basic workflow. Yeah, it takes a lot of effort. Remielle's model is already approaching 60 to 70,000 polygons. Makes sense. She has a lot of extra wings, so that adds to it. Her model, yeah. The details will continue to pile up. We use a high polygon workflow, which is to bring out all her depth and animate dimensions. It's not just a color map.
I see.
When it comes to making models, the most important thing is capturing the spirit of the character. Her form is something plenty of modelers could pull off, honestly. 2D faces are actually super subtle. Even the tiniest tweak can make a huge difference. That's true. We'll create at least 40 to 50 expressions for a single character. I would love to see those. They announced they would have an art gallery. I would love to see the concept art of the characters with their animations like that. I think that'd be great. Black stockings actually look better with the sheer black effect on both sides. This guy gets it. Stockings are hot. For white stockings, we'll be adding more details to them, such as the creases or spots where it's more translucent, like at the heels. So, because white doesn't show up in the engine. Yeah, exactly. It's easy to lose a lot of details, so we'll add more. Exactly. Which is why I like the black stockings better. They don't have to do as much work to make, like, we need to make this stand out more. It's like, no, it's a darker shade compared to her skin tone. It looks really good. It was before our first closed beta. Oh. When the colleagues of mine were debating the quality of stockings. What kind of a bizarre sentence in no context. It was before our first closed beta when the colleagues in front of me were debating the quality of stockings. Was this for Ellen? I'm thinking it has to be for Ellen because I think she was the first one. Like the first major one that they were selling. After hearing all that, I said I'd give it a shot. It took me about 4 or 5 hours to tweak it. After that, my colleagues took a look and they gave their approval. Are they talking about the overall beta total or just the beta for Remielle? Because they said the first open beta. I would assume they mean like when they're actually like designing characters in the game. They'll adjust the models with the animation team. That's our biggest advantage. Change the proportions. Are we allowed to? I guess we can. The modeling textures are done, and you asked me to change it. I'm really going to flip a table. If you make me do all this work and I have to undo it all, I will hate you. I wasn't hyped after Remielle's model was finished. Yeah, I saw her like, nah, she's not yet. Until I saw the animation. Oh, there we go. Wow, the animation team is seriously incredible. They really brought this character to life. I think that's fair. When you see Remielle, if you see her T-pose or her A-pose, whatever it is, it's like, I mean, I guess she looks kind of neat, but like, what's her personality? Because like, this just looks like generic, over-sexualized, super hot character. But no, she actually has a personality. That is ooh, look at how hot and sexy I am. Obviously, she plays into that. It's because the action designer sees this static model.
看到这个静态的模型的时候，在某种程度上是一种
It kind of gets us fired up too. You get what I'm saying?
懂吗？
So it spurs you guys to go all in, huh? Now I was working on the model. I'd also give it my all, knowing that the animation team will absolutely nail it.
那下次那种容易穿插的哟。
Next time, keep an eye for those spots where clipping tends to occur, all right? That's true. I think in 1.0, there's a lot more clipping than there is. Like Ambi in her pose, when you go from like equipment to skills, you can barely see she clips into her jacket.
注意一下。
So,
OK， 没有问题。好。
Speaking of Ambi's jacket, I wish she would put her hoodie on. I wish there was a toggle, like, give Ambi a costume where she just puts her hoodie on. I think that'd be great. Because so many of these characters have hoodies and none of them put it on. The first thing Lucia does is she takes it off. Let her put it on. My initial impression was actually something, so I skipped past it. Pretty utilitarian. What a word. Reaction isn't even how good the character looks. First, I'd probably check out what their weapon is. And how would it feel to wield? Would it be easy to pull off? Basically, it looks like it's already being analyzed. Now I'll treat character design like a puzzle game. The stuff that can't really be changed, the foundational content serves as clues. How is her gameplay designed? You press EX, you hold EX, and then she disappears. And then she comes back for 30 seconds. She comes back and does everything she wants for 30 seconds. With all these visual aspects and gameplay concepts are wild ideas I wanted to try out, are listed and treated like suspects. Once the key content is confirmed, I'll drag these suspects over one by one and compare them, evaluating how reasonable each one is before finally picking the most logical choice. Okay. This is the guy responsible for Haru Masa's gameplay, by the way. Yes. The Anomaly / Days guy, the most complicated agent in the game, sounds good to me. At the very beginning, the idea was to create something with that sense of companionship. A smarter pattern that adjusts itself based on its own AI. To wait for the right opportunity and come through with the perfect assist. Good night, Drake. Have fun. Making you feel like it's not simply some character, but rather someone with a mind of their own. That's interesting. So the general something. So the general infiltration logic currently is as if she possessed her own skill selection logic. For example, when enemies on the field don't have any Lumiflux buildup, she'll prioritize moves that inflict that buildup. Makes sense. Only when an enemy is attacking you and after running through some conditional checks. When the skill already hits you, Remielle will pop up and stop time to protect you for a short while. I can't believe they made her a defense agent. That is better than every defense agent. What? This is what Ben needs. If Ben could do this, where if an enemy is about to hit us, he just comes in and blocks it with his pillar, that would be cool. Give it to Ben, please. Please, I'm begging you, game. You can do it. You've shown us you can do it. Please make a defense agent that looks cool. Please. I'm begging you. Don't make it like Zhao. Zhao's not cool. Like, oh, I'm going to charge up my sword as I stand here for half a year and then unleash it to do basically 0 damage. Let them be actively defending us. Why is Remielle a better defender? When I'm putting in a request, I don't get the specifics of what goes inside the performance. What I need is the caliber of the skill, and how would the skill be ranked among other skills, and the relationship between them.
那基本来说，他们也不会说特别大的意见说，这东西我就不想改，那不太可能。这么说稍微有点傲慢，就是说给人下达任务，但事实不是。
I think it sounds a bit arrogant. Sorry.
不太可能的。这么说
saying it like that sounds a bit arrogant, like I'm assigning work to other people, but that's not what it is.
下达任务，但事实不是。我所谓这个任务下达。
When I say the work's been assigned, that includes my part too.
我自己也是执行当中的一环。对于我自己的话，其实
I actually set pretty strict limits of what to do in the morning, in the afternoon, even for tomorrow.
突发情况进来。
When unexpected tasks pop up, it really vexes me to no end.
我俩是其实第一次合作嘛，一开始其实我是
you weren't up to the collab, but now
这个对工作的路子还有思考的方式。 很欣
How
赏
about their workflows?
就是从他身上学到了一些东西的。
You admire him?
就是好评哦，还得吐槽啊。
You want to roast me?
以往我们
Back in the day, he had this experience while working.
有个经验，我们会
where we occasionally checked in on the downstream crew or push the upstream crew to pick up the pace.
不定时的去督促下游，或者是向上游催促。跟江南老师
So when it comes to Dolphin, this has completely no effect on him. But eventually you start to realize how reliable he really is.
江南老师有多靠谱，不需要你去。
He doesn't need you monitoring his work seriously.
督促他，是真的不需要。会增加伤害。那肯定是。
It increases damage? Of course it does. You two didn't even look at it, did you? Didn't you play the game? Don't you play the game? Come on! The devs are like, this increases damage? Like, yes. Do you not even play the game?
完全不看，是不是？完全不玩。自从进入游戏行业之后，天天加班，发际线。
Oh, you talking about his hairline receding? That's called overworking. Action design. It's also just normal for guys. They get more bald as they get older. Typically.
在最开始，反正我们收到的一个
the very beginning, one key piece of info we received.
关键点的信息就是
What's the design direction for Remielle's actions? Was that she might lean a little towards more of the bad woman kind of vibes. Yeah, that makes sense.
像一点点坏女人的感觉。当然这个坏
Of course, this bad is the type you put in quotes.
那所以我们在做她的
So when we were working on her actions,
需要时时刻刻
we need to show off her quirky little personality at all times.
表现出她的一个小性格，有时候会偏
Sometimes a little elegant, sometimes a little more sensual, and a little more enchanting every now and then.
这个魅点呢，可以
This allure can be understood as, aside from the main body's skeletal structure,
身体的骨骼，那像头发
it also involves stuff like hair, expressions, and even single poses, finger poses, and other finer details.
表情，然后甚至是手指这种形态的，就是有一句话是怎么说来着
How does that saying go? Some celebrities are so fine that even their hair never falls out of place.
女明星还男明星，就是他
Something like that.
帅的头发丝都是帅的。 那漂亮就是漂亮的头发丝。
So if Remielle is pretty, every strand of hair, every fingertip, all of it is just stunning.
都是需要去
That kind of stuff needs to be tweaked by hand.
当时我们长发
They actually already had the long-haired model all done up to that point. Oh, they had a long-haired version?
已经做好了嘛，就是长发去掉。
That's pretty fun when we switched to the short-haired one. That's interesting. A long-haired Remielle. What would that even look like? Like how long? Like shoulder length? Because right now it goes basically down. Well, I guess it's already kind of shoulder length, but like, is it elbow like down to her elbows? How long are we talking long? Hopefully not down to her waist. That's too long.
那我们动作呢，也是做了一些动作预演的，八翼翅膀。
It goes to, well, I guess it is technically long back here. I'm talking about the main hair up here. Having 8 wings is already quite a lot to some extent.
在某种程度上，它已经是非常非常满了，再加上它的一个。
And if we factor in her long hair fluttering in the wind, yeah, that's a lot to animate. She will be completely hidden behind her hair. Right. After changing the short hair and removing a pair of her wings. Her back doesn't seem as heavy anymore. You can see how her gorgeous back from this angle. Yep. Again, this is important because in these games, you usually view these characters from the back. So it's the designers want to make sure that the back is as appealing as possible. Because you're usually not viewing the character in combat from the front, so they have to look good from the back. Little details on the shoulder blades here is something our modeling artists put a lot of work to. They got a shoulder blade modeler? It shows off her figure well, doesn't it? We created a specific attack form for the wings. What is the tab here? Noticeable details in Remielle's wing actions. It's hard to tell because she's not on screen for very long. Also, I recognize that. That's Freerin. That's Fern. That didn't pass me up. It's a super quick act. Our game is all about that combat feel after all. I think it's a shame because I don't think most players are ever going to use her her basic attacks. So it's like they're putting a lot of time and effort into these moves that are really going to go unappreciated. And I think that's a shame. It's just something that happens in the blink of an eye, but for the action design side, we need to control the form of every single frame. I appreciate that level of detail. You know, in specific strike frames, we'll touch it up on its scale value. It's actually set to a specific zoom value of 200%, so that Remielle can attack enemies ahead of her mechanical wings. They're getting to the nitty-gritty details. They're talking about frame data of these moves now. That's crazy. It's done frame by frame manually. These guys are definitely overworked. Especially because they keep making minimum two characters per patch. That's a lot of work. Take the wings for example. We definitely looked at bird animations for reference, of course. If we were talking about Remielle's roaming action, we'd go looking for something like an eagle or vulture. Something that will flap its wings or have some floating sensation. When the wind blows past its wings while it's flying through the air. This kind of vibration feel is typically an effect hand-keyed by animators. And it can't just be a soft, gentle motion. Yeah, it has to be stylized. Yeah, it has to be dynamic. It can't just be one clean transition. It has to have like key poses. Elevating performance details have always been what we strive for. In Zenless Zone Zero's actions, and that includes her hair ornaments, ribbons. Yeah, it's all fluttering. The hair in front of her face, even the tassels on her outfit. I'm not a huge fan of the tassels. I think they look unnecessary. The hair, yeah, they said that already. Overall, it's basically just as animators, we want to create a more refined animation. Something that even when players slow it down to the extreme, it can still let the audience or players feel that the actions, to feel the laws of motion while remaining gorgeous. Yeah. Some fighting games are like this as well. I think Street Fighter 6 is really good at doing that, where when you slow the game down, the game looks gorgeous. Some games, when you slow it down, you can see like the janky animations, and that's because they weren't designed to be slowed down to that degree. But Zenless is one where when you go super slow-mo, everything, for the most part, looks gorgeous. Maybe there's like a small fraction of things that look a bit janky, but pretty much everything looks really nice. You'll notice compared to other game companies, you might feel we're not as flashy. Or that it's not as forceful. I don't know about that. I think the sound design works really well too. And the one thing in action games is you want to make sure the action looks cool, but you don't want to make it too noisy because the player still needs to be able to see what's going on. And I think that's one of the issues with Season 3 is that like the Gerta Blulu fight, there's just a lot of visual clutter on screen, especially with Valina, that it's really hard to figure out what exactly is happening. Like, I think in a game like Honkai Star Rail, where it's like you can just auto battle everything, they can kind of do whatever they want and get away with it. At least in Zenless, there still needs to be some visual clarity to some degree. That's because internally we've been exercising restraint. Have you? There's been a lot of clutter recently. Scorched Horizon is another one, where there's just a lot happening in the background. It's not about giving all the attack styles to one single character,
都给某一个角色，只是说我们
but more of a certain attack style suits this character, so that's why it's given to
适合
them.
这个角色才给到他，并且
They'll be able to make the best use of it.
最好更让大家
As long as
接
it's
受
acceptable to the
且
public
有
yet
记忆，
memorable,
这就是好的一个
it's a good
设计。
design in my books.
一个词来表现的话，就是
If I had to sum it up in one word, it would be brain racking for creating Remielle's special effects.
就是绞尽脑汁
Think of all the ways to make this character
做这个
work,
角色，因为我想
because I wanted to pack some of my
在这个
own
角色里
designs and
塞进去
ideas into
我的
this
一
character.
些设计
Of
和
course,
想法
makes sense.
因为以往的
Based
经
on
验来
past
看
experience, Avoid
出
Hunter's
售它
special
的
effects workload,
特效工作量，不管是特效工作
whether
量
it's
还
special
是
effects
其
in
他
other
职能
departments,
的工
the
作
amount
量
of
都
work
是
is
很
massive.
大的
Yep.
所以我们在
So way
很早
earlier, back
大
around
概
January,
1月份的时候就着手
I already
去
gotten
预
started on the
研
potential designs for her
特效相
special
关的内
effects.
容啊。当时呢没有
There
太多的
wasn't
信息，
there
只
wasn't
有
much at the
原话
time except for the
我们
concept
有
art.
听说会
We've
有
heard there's going to be
亲属
new
性的
attribute
可
and it
能
might be
跟光
related
有
to
关系
light.
我们就去做了
So
一
we
些
went
效
ahead and
果，这
did some
是
effects.
之前
This is
预
a
演
cleaner,
的
more
比较清
divine
透一
looking
点
light
神圣一点
attribute
的
dimension slash from earlier pre-design.
去做了一些效果，这是之前预演的比较清透一点、神圣一点的光属性次元斩。这个呢就是偏彩色梦幻一点的。
This is more colorful and dreamlike.
光属性刀光，还有光属性的
Here's some
一些激光
lasers.
就是我们还做了一些跟极光相关的预言内容。
So he should work showcasing the literal the beta designs of
边缘
this.
辉光上就选用了粉色搭配。
What was that on the desk?
运用在了刀光的这种边缘辉光
I
上。
don't recognize
就
that.
选用了粉色搭配这个蓝色的冷冽。
Choosing to go with pink paired with a cool blue for that sense of energy.
因为在色环上这两个颜色搭配起来，其实
And they're talking about like color theory and stuff.
我们在制作过程中
Two skills that got scrapped. Ooh, what got scrapped during development?
弃的两招，当时是做
Remielle's core DPS skills back then. I thought as much. I thought for if she was going to be a Void Hunter, they would make her like a main DPS.
作为雷米核心的输出招式，我们大家
Oh, her
对齐
hair
了
looks really
两招
different in that
当时
scene.
是
I guess,
作为
and again, this is a beta.
雷米
Just this ending pose here, it looks stiff. Like her hair should be more fluid, but that makes sense. It's incomplete.
制作过程中被废弃的两招，当时是作为雷米核心的输出招式。我们大家对虚兽的这个
We all had really high expectations for the scale of Void Hunter's
特效量
special
级
effects.
预期非常高。我们在尝试了一些
But even after we tried out some effects, we realized it's really difficult to hit those expectations with these two skills.
最后
They end up getting placed by another awesome skill. What was that awesome skill?
特别帅的招式
I think it's because of they went to more camera work this time. They tried it out with Yixuan, where it's like the camera literally changes. I think they do it for Seed as well. It's not just Yixuan, but they've been involving more camera work into the combat effects for their characters.
它确实是有限的，不可能说把所有想做的
There's no way to turn out every single skill we want to make. That's what potential unlocks are for.
最帅的这一招顶替掉的。
哇，这下特效老师给的特效非常
Wow, y'all went all out with these effects.
当然还在优化中，还在优化中。当时我们决定把那两招废弃掉的时候呢，其实也挺
Yeah, that stinks. So like you put all this time and effort into those two moves, you're like, we're scrapping it. Like,
好在
对，后面还有
there's more to the story after that.
这一段。
他在下来一段极光之后，衔接
After she fires a burst of lasers, the spiral knife toss from the previous news.
最后衔接前冲，马上就把我们的遗憾弥补过来了。
没错的，最后一段的这个激光发射，我看了一些评论，是觉得好评如潮。
You check the reviews for this
说
stuff?
实话，这里没有什么特别好讲的，
是吧？
常规手段嘛，黑白闪。
The guy talking about Remielle's animations? Honestly, there's nothing particularly interesting to talk about here. Oh, not the animation, the special effects. It's like, ooh, like, nah, there's nothing pretty.
好讲的，
是吧？
常规手段嘛，黑白闪。黑白闪。
The monochromatic flash is quite the standard trick.
这种形状。
出版状态。
Oh, that's right. It's this one.
身体的优美形态啊。
Graceful body contours.
都还没有仔细的去。
I haven't seen that in slow motion yet. I do want to see it.
然后包括最后。
See what what that frame looks like on my own time.
不断加强，这就是虚手。绝区零的特效呢，它的细节会体现在
Yes, hit feedback is
一些
good.
受击反馈，还有与场景的交互上，包括我们整个技能的叙事逻辑上，会把特效的残留，还有特效的产生去交代的更清楚。从表现上面呢
In terms of performance, we think that one striking
亮
performance
眼的表现一定
will definitely impact players way more as compared to a bunch of mediocre ones. That is correct. You need moments of tension and release, the push and pull. You can't have every moment be like a hype moment. It's like a roller coaster. You need to have some moments of excitement and some moments of build up and release. The rise and fall.
绝区零的特效，它的设计一定是新颖的。
The designs are always fresh and innovative to amaze players.
它的效果一定是
Effects are polished to a higher degree of completion, where you feel the overall effect while not missing out on the finer detail.
其中的细节。
That is true. They have put a lot of time and effort into them. That's the video. Impact frames. Yes, thank you. Yeah, so that's a lot. Remielle's out. I think Remielle is does really well what they were aiming for. I think she does a good job of that. Yeah, I like her character. Personally, maybe a bit too central, but that's part of what they were going for. I get it. That's fine. I can live with that. But yeah, that about wraps it up. I am going to be ending stream now. Thank y'all for sticking around with me for 5 hours plus. Maybe some of y'all weren't here for the full 5 hours, but it felt like it. I'll have an outro in case I do this for YouTube. Hold on real quick. Howdy, my name's Ojimbo Blade. And then, my name's Ojimbo Blade, and I hope y'all have a blessed day. See you soon. Just in case I do like make that a video about my reactions to it, or if I do make like a highlight video of the story. Thank you, Slacker. Again, that still sounds like I'm insulting you when I say that. Before I go, is there anyone I can send y'all to? Because I don't want to just quit stream if there's someone else who could, I can shower with my wonderful audience. Is Tampa? I'm sure Tampa Never Sleeps is probably done. Kete's going. I'll send y'all to Kete's stream. Click the link in the chat. Go check him out. Bye. Good night. Bye. So long. See you soon. I might be streaming the 3-point, I might stream the summer event. I might do that on my own time. I'll figure it out. So long.